Hello, hello, hello. Shoot. All right, let's get this set up. My face is moving. That's good. My face is crooked. Is my face crooked? Hold on. Get the music going. Why is my face crooked? On. I'm gonna get it. Okay, that's close enough. Hi Lola. Hi everybody. I'm broke too. Yep. So I did a couple things between yesterday and now. I increased the storage capacity on the reinforced iron plates just so it can back up whenever the opportunities may arise a little bit more. I put sloops into this so that we didn't have to change anything here, but we are now making 20 per minute instead of 10 per minute. So hopefully I don't get stopped by that today. You might notice in the corner that the milestone stuff is met. I made over in this area over here, there's some coal. I attached one of the coal nodes to a thing and I'm making time crystals. So I make diamonds and then I make time crystals from the diamonds. So we made that. I did a little temporary setup and I literally I had it over here and I just grabbed a bunch of iron ore and had a smelter that was doing that, and then it was making the and then I grabbed some of the SAM from my storage and just plopped it in there and made some of the Trigon thingamajiggers. So that means I can unlock Mark 6 belts and Fixonium, which for the most part I can't really use this because I don't have an actual permanent setup for these, and I'm sure that these are going to be required for Mark 6 belts, and actually maybe even time crystals are required. But knowing the recipes is going to be very helpful for plans. So I am going to go ahead and send this and we will get some more recipes.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark 5 conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
Yet. Just a little quiet. Okay. So now that we have that, I'm gonna check the recipes here in a second. I think I have to unlock this one next because this requires these, which we don't have the recipe for. And this requires superposition oscillators, which we also don't have the recipe for. And we get both of them from this one. So I think this will be the next milestone. I could probably actually trigger this now that I look at it. Because I think I made time crystals. We've got plenty of these. I probably have the turbo motors. Yup. So we've got the turbo motors, and I definitely have the supercomputers in my inventory. Actually, I don't even know why these are in here. 200, that's 250 supercomputers. So that's 250, so 300, and then 2 more. Okay. So that'll be enough when that comes back. Nice. Let's see here. I need something I don't have the recipe for. Okay, yes, we have everything we need for synthetic power shards. So let's go ahead and do this.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Okay. So that's good. I can't remember what it was where I was like, if I had synthetic power shards, I could do this, but maybe it was this where I was like, I don't want to actually spend this many when I knew that synthetic power shards were coming. Hard to power portals, so I guess we probably unlock that recipe with this one? Yes. Okay, so that's still blocked until we get that. Okay. So all that's good. I will wait for the thing to come back. Let's look at recipes. Power shard. This is going to be one of our new ones. What is involved here? Dark matter crystal. I don't even know if I can make that yet. Let me open up the old spreadsheet, shall we? Where's my spreadsheet at? There we go. Is that showing for you guys? Looks like it is. Okay. Recipes. Oh yeah, I was planning out what we could do for some power with fuel. Once we get to that point. We probably aren't doing that today though. But I've got a lot of other stuff with the power grid to get done. Okay, so we've got... do I have a power shard recipe already? I feel like I do. How did I word it? Okay, power shard 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this will just be... yeah, okay, the name is synthetic power shard. Okay, synthetic power shard, which makes power shards. It has a byproduct. Okay, dark matter residue. Input is time crystals. Dark matter crystal. Figure out all that. Quartz crystal and excited photonic matter. All right. So 10 per minute, 10 per minute, 60 per minute, 60 per minute, and 5 per minute, and 60 per minute. Produced in blank? Wait, we don't have the machine that this goes in? Maybe it's this machine? It's gotta be. None of the other tiers have anything that would take stuff. Okay, so maybe we'll have that in a minute. So that's the quantum encoder. Quantum encoder. Sorry, you guys couldn't even see that, but yeah, quantum encoder. All right. So there's that. Other recipes we unlocked. Let's see. Not seeing any. I'm sure we got some more. We already have supercomputer. I think I already added diamonds. And diamonds. Diamonds. I guess I didn't add the alternates. So let's go ahead and add the alternates. So the alternates are oil-based diamonds. It's a pretty straightforward name. Makes diamonds. Has no byproduct. Takes crude oil at 200 a minute to make 40 diamonds. And it's going to make it in the particle accelerator. And I guess we'll say diamonds. The power is going to vary. Just realized I can't see much chat. There we go. Okay. Oil-based diamonds. We've got petroleum. Diamonds. Diamonds. No byproduct. Petroleum coke. At 720, my goodness. And that makes 30. Particle accelerator diamonds again. We still have, oh right, the 2 alternates I've been sitting on. Okay, so then cloudy diamonds. Diamonds. Dash. Coal. Limestone. That is 240, 480, oops, dash, dash, and that makes 20 particle accelerated diamonds. Okay, so those are good. Time crystal, pretty sure I've got this in here, but let's check. Yep, got a time crystal. I'm pretty sure we have the biochemical thingamajigger in here. Sculptor, yep, it's in there. Alright, Fixonium. 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 Which is usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited on Earth. That is, there's no rules in space, only efficiency. That's fantastic. Okay, and that is plutonium waste. Our way to deal with it, obviously, singularity cell, which we can't make yet. I recognize that icon. It's something we will unlock. Dark matter residue. So that's 10, 10, 200, and it makes 10. No byproducts. And it's in the particle accelerator. And I guess we'll say Fixonium, and the thing got back, the drone got back. So we'll do that. I've already got... Yeah, I don't have a singularity cell recipe, but I know of its existence now. Now we can make Fixonium fuel rods. Fixonium fuel rod. Fixonium fuel rod. I imagine this is what we sink in the nuclear plant for more power. Alright. So that's dark matter residue as a byproduct. Fixonium. Electromagnetic control rod. Fixite trigon. And excited photonic matter. And it's 5 Fixonium, 5 electron magnetic control rods, 100 of the trigons, and 50 of the excited matter to make 2.5 and a 50 per minute byproduct particle accelerator. But instead of Fixonium, it's going to be Fixonium fuel rod. Okay. Got that. Excited photonic matter, we don't have the recipe, and dark matter crystal, we do not have the recipe. Okay. So we still got some gaps in our knowledge. Close that. Music is a little bit loud. One sec. Only when it's got like words. Here we go. All right. So we're good there. So this needs time crystals. This. All right. Easy peasy. Quantum encoding. Let's go.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
I'm sorry, it's gonna take some time.
was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts.
Oh, sure.
Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Okay. So what did we get from this? So we got all these. Okay, we got all those. Okay. So this is a new one. Okay, let me add that. So this is the dark matter residue recipe. Typo. Dark matter residue. It has no byproduct. It takes reanimated SAM. So that's interesting. It makes 100 per minute. And that's in the converter. Okay. We already got that. And then excited photonic matter. I didn't have this down. Excited photonic matter. Excited photonic matter. And this just comes out of the converter, I guess? Just directly? So there's no input. That is bizarre. And it makes 200 a minute. And that is just the converter. I wonder if you still can get this while the converter is doing something else. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, and then the recipe for dark matter crystal, which I think we needed for the synthetic power shards, right? No byproduct. Takes diamonds and dark matter residue. I keep being poorly. We need 30 diamonds per minute. We need 150 dark matter residue per minute. 30 output per minute. And that is in the particle accelerator. And I will say dark matter crystal. I'm going to figure out all the different power consumptions of these different crafts at some point. Alright, so we got that. Superposition oscillator. Superposition oscillator. Did I spell that right? Yes. Superposition oscillator. It has a byproduct of dark matter residue. It uses dark matter crystal oscillator, makes sense. Alclad aluminum sheet and excited photonic matter. and that is input of 30, 5, 45, 125, outputting 5 per minute and 125 per minute in the quantum encoder. Fancy new machine. Okay. And then we have this, the neural dash quantum processor. Oops. Okay. And that has a dark matter residue byproduct, which seems to be a common new thing now. Time crystal as an ingredient. Supercomputer. Fixed site. Trigon. And excited photonic matter. 15 per minute, 3 per minute, 45 per minute, and 75 per minute. Outputting 3 and 75. And that is, again, in the quantum encoder. Our new fancy machine. And then we have our project part. AI expansion server. Really need to start typing properly. Expansion. I'm still not typing it right. Expansion. There you go. Special value only. Okay. More dark matter residue byproduct. Magnetic field generator. Okay, so that's a previous project part. Neural quantum processor. This one we just entered. Superposition. Oh my god, this looks crazy hard to make. Oscillator. And excited photonic matter. 400. Outputting 400. And this is again in the quantum encoder. Okay. All my recipes. Input into my spreadsheet here. And that was the final thing on the list, so I think we're good there. And the next thing I will probably do, I guess... So it doesn't seem like there's any particular one I would do first, but I would do this one first just because I want recipes. So our next goal will be this, but we're not going to do that right now. What else? I think we've only got 2 things left here. This one and this. Which this I could have done a long time ago. I just haven't really, bothered, really. Because I don't have any of this stuff automated, really. I think I have AI limiters automated, but other than that, not really. Little crash there. Yeah, let's get back to doing our power, huh? What I got in my pockets right now? Oh, time crystal storage is full. Got ingots in my inventory. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay. Yeah, we just got a little bit of a mess in my inventory. It's fine. Yeah, we're backed up on a bunch of stuff. I guess that's good. All right. What have I got equipped? Let's equip the jetpack. All right, so I'm gonna go back to kind of where we were. Do some of the Daylish. Hello. I saw you earlier, Daylish, because we were hanging out in Jamie stream. Old Jamie. It's really, really... I will say, as much as I get frustrated that I'm not, I'm not streaming this much on the new schedule, it does mean I have time to actually see my friends' streams. Which is pretty nice. Okay. Harvesting the spears, not so much recently. Not so much recently. I've picked up a lot of them. I haven't needed more in quite some time. We're mostly just expanding endlessly at the moment. Oh yeah, they're definitely Matt Mercer spheres. I agree with that for sure. All right. So I'm gonna do a couple of these, and then we'll just start going down the line because we finished yesterday the border on this side. So hopefully. Ah man, I still gotta wait on those, even at 240 per minute. Still doing stream, yeah, as usual. Lots of simultaneous streams, right? I am so happy with how this blueprint turned out. I think it looks fantastic, the water one. And then we'll do this, and I'll just wait a little bit. I don't know, I guess I could try to make more per minute. Because technically we could double up on depots to get more per minute. But I don't think it's going to be a problem once I'm not doing the water ones. In fact, let's chill on the water ones for a second. And I'm just going to go to the land here, because we're going to do this route next. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit more complicated to do, because there's going to be obstacles now. So that's one zoop. A creature in the way. Alright, so if we want to measure this, I need to go up first. That is our second zoop. And I guess I'll have to go up again. Get over my own structure here. And there's our third zoop. Okay. So that means we're gonna go down here. There's gonna be a lot more to figure out with the land holes here. Okay. So this is the location of all right. How am I gonna do this? I guess it'll be... I think think I'm gonna do one up from this. So be something like that. We're gonna need to chainsaw this. Saw it. There we go. Okay, so then the power pole, I'm okay if it goes through this structure because this structure is going to get deleted. Why is this halted? Oh no. Why are you halted? You're not halted. These are all. Why is this halted? They're not going up here. Oh no. Really? I feel like I fixed this before. Well, darn it. Alright. That's fixed. Alright. So, I'm gonna turn this towards me. Do I have connection over here? There we go. So that goes like that. Bam. Alright. Nice. And then we'll do my same trick. This is the land version. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Alright. Trigger the. Oh my god, why does it flicker? I hate it. I hate it so much. Yep, real gamer girl, it happens. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's just gonna flicker and drive me nuts. How you doing? You a Satisfactory fan? Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit. Screwed up all the colors by doing that. Honestly, I might just change this blueprint if this is gonna be a problem. But see, sometimes it doesn't happen. It's temperamental. Oh well. You never played before? Oh, okay. It's a great game. I think I'm like 100 something hours into this particular save file right now. We are working on a power grid. Going across the entire world. I'm kind of going through all my spaghetti starter stuff right now that we're gonna get rid of. Oh, that's too far. This. So that's 1 zoop, 2 zoop. Zoop. Oh, is this one gonna be in the water? This might be in the water. Okay, I need to go vertical. Get rid of some of this. Perfect. Okay. No, actually, I think I didn't delete everything I had before. Put this here. Center like this. Where's the arrow? It's facing me. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Oh, right. There's no power to it. Makes sense. I think I can connect it. There we go. Oh, there's a block above that one. Yep, I left stuff over here. Get that going. Space exploration? No, but you are on an alien planet. So I guess in that sense, yes, but you don't leave this planet, as far as I know. Alright, let's see here. And this just came out from early access like 2 weeks ago. So now it's in 1.0. It's officially out now. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Let's go over all this nonsense. That is our second zoop. Maybe I should try deleting as I go on these ones, because it's so messy. Alright. That was our second zoop, I think. Third zoop. Is this in the water? No, not really. Alright. Yeah, these are definitely going to take me a little longer than when we were in the water. Let's do this. I don't know if that's clipping with nature or not. no. Alright. So we got that. Oh, no, it is. It definitely is. Hmm. I guess I could just raise it up by, like, a foundation. And we'll just do this. Set centered. I never know. Alright. So how's this gonna look? Oh, much better. Okay. Yeah, that did the trick. So we'll do that. And then... let's zoom out by 2. Do our land version. How's this look? I feel like I need to change this, but let's see. So we can do like another slope like that. And then just that turn to the side. Oh yeah, okay. Turn to the side, and then we want to color these. I mean, I would, if I really was like anal about this. This is gonna happen a lot. I feel like I need to have a better solution to this. But I don't know, I think it looks pretty good still. This part's the part I'm not so sure about. Maybe I would do like this. Then we have to color it. So we do this. Customizer, boom, boom. Okay. I probably shouldn't do that on every single one. Alright. And then... to measure it, you go 8. It's only 7. Okay, so that's 1 zoop. 2. 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and go down again. Get rid of those. Bloop. We are going to be making this power grid for a while. The world is big. Very, very big. What we need to do is... Oops. Alright. Oop. I'm gonna do land on this one. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Get rid of that. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Get out of here. All right. Okay. So from here is 9. It's a second zoop. We have to go up again. Alright, that's the final zoop. All this poison nonsense. So hopefully I can just put it right here. Seven. Boom. Seems fine to me. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have, it's basically Minecraft. Yeah, it definitely has some commonalities with that, for sure. This is an automation game, which, I mean, based on what I'm currently doing, you probably wouldn't realize, but yeah, you make factories, and, you automate things, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And it has a lot of customization available. I'm currently trying to set up a worldwide power grid. So the world is very big, I'm in the very end of the game, basically. And now I'm kind of going above and beyond and going extra. So what's required of you to beat the game is definitely not what I'm doing. I'm going way beyond that. But I'm planning on setting up basically a system where I'm going to take in all the resources in the entire map and utilize them to make stuff. So I've just kind of decided that I'm going to set up a power grid that covers the entire map as a way to start that process. So it's a slow process for sure, but getting through it. We started the power grid yesterday. Probably pretty good. Get rid of this one too. So glad we can get rid of those now. And I think as part of doing this, I'm gonna find a bunch of the stuff that I missed in the open world because we have to cover all of it. Already missed the boombox. Oh yeah, I still have the boombox on me. Right here. It's gonna interfere with the music for a second. Here, I'll pause some music for a second. Oops. I'm definitely gonna have to go up from here. Honestly, I maybe should build this one higher. Yeah, I think I need to redo this. I screwed up. I very much screwed up. Let's see. That's not good. Are we not on the world grid? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I think I just discovered that I have made a really huge mistake. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, the boombox can't, like, it has very limited ability. I think the entire grid is wrong. And I'm gonna cry. How did I do this? How did it get off the grid? How can I verify this? Maybe it's just the land ones? Please? Oh no! Wait. Oh, this one is lined. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's good news. Okay, so where did I get off track? Because if that one's online, then like all of the water ones should be good. So did I make this mistake today? Is this one online? Hold on. That's not correct. Right? Yeah, no, that's definitely not correct. Okay, I'm deleting this. All right. Because there's a world grid and I want to be on it. I'm hoping that this is what messed it up. Nope, this one is off the grid. Okay. Maybe it's just all the land ones. And the coffee still stays with you? Yeah, same. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. How much is off the grid by? An annoyingly small amount. Like a couple meters. I'm guessing this one is gonna be off because it came from... Yep, that's off. Alright, delete that. I think maybe just what I did yesterday. A bit more than that display grid you were tweaking yesterday? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I think the water ones are fine. I just checked the water ones and they're on the grid. I suspect that this one's off because the very first one I placed on the ground was off, because I redid that one when I was testing the blueprints. Yeah, that's off. Okay. You are off the grid. Right. I'm just undoing everything I did today so far. I feel like I'm gonna undo all of the land stuff. Like, that's probably where this is headed. So we go off like that. Oh, wait, no. This one's on the grid. Okay. So literally I just am undoing what I did today. I don't know how I got off the grid like that, actually. I mean, this one is a little more annoying, I guess, because compared to the water blueprint, because of the ramp. So maybe I'll just do this to prevent it from getting off grid. And we'll go like this. This one zoop, we need to go vertical. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get off grid. Maybe I just placed the blueprint wrong. I guess it was off by like just that amount. All right. 2 zoop. Three zoop. Wait, is this that I placed on the grid? It is. I didn't remove the, it was just the blueprint. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even need to build my way back over here. I should probably finish what I was doing. Alright. Exit support station. Is what a fix-it support station? Sorry, I'm fine. Oh, this is project assembly. It's the thing when we do phases that we have been working on. So it's been gradually being built as we progress the game. But we haven't really been informed by the game about what it actually is. I'm sure all will be revealed when I actually beat the game. But for now... Okay, so this is aligned. Good. And we will connect this. Good. It wasn't as bad as I thought. But we do have to redo most of what I did today. Did you get Satisfactory just for all the cozy building we've been seeing? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it can be a very cozy game. And like... No budget for it though. Oh sure, yeah. Well, you know, just save up. It is a little more expensive now than when I bought it, I think, because the price went up with 1.0. But I bought it in early access. Like, I think is it 50 bucks now? This is fine. Two zoop. Three zoop. I was using the hoverback. AC Shadows, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on Shadows. I would normally be buying that day one, myself, because I actually really like Assassin's Creed games. But, there's so much happening in November that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile 2 in November. And then at some point after that, because it also comes out in November, I want to play Farming Sim. Oh, right, no power. Now we got power. Let's do our water one here. Good for gaming, bad for cheating. Oh, sure, yeah. Well, I mean, you can always play all. You can play all of them. You just can't play all of them on release day, right? Yeah. As for streaming, it would be really convenient if they were spread out a little bit more. But you know, I'll take it. One zoop, two zoop, three zoop. No, spell to my doom. Two. Don't make corpse for holidays. Sure, yeah. Oh well, indeed, right? At least we still get the games. Yeah, and I think like regular gamer, I mean, it does still matter because of like the hype around a game, and I think there's a lot to be said for like even for single player games, it can add to the enjoyment a lot if like everybody's playing it at the same time. But regardless, again, like the games are available after the fact. Well, I guess less and less so these days. You can't really guarantee a game will still be there in a couple years. Because sometimes they pull them from the store, or they stop support for them, or whatever they're gonna do. Okay, and this one I had to raise, right? Yeah. So I actually have to go one up from here. Do two zoop. See, I'm doing it faster this time, so we didn't lose that much time, right? Oh, I really need my jetpack. Yes. Perfect. All right. All right, and then we need. Yeah, which kind of sort of reminds me of Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Never got very far in either, but if they go the way of Transformers Retribution, it's alright as long as I don't uninstall. Yeah. Okay. This. And we're gonna bring this forward. Oop. That bronze cladding for quickcrete base. You mean the God. Oh yeah, the different finishes, yeah. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. That's good. Let's double check I didn't somehow magically screw this up again. Alright, we're good. We are on the grid. God, I had so much panic there. I was like, did everything I did yesterday, was it just slightly off the grid? I was going to cry. I was going to cry. I actually don't know what I would have done to like solve that, or if I would have solved it, because it was just it was so much work. Okay, so that's one zoop. Two zoop. Bronze finish would be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, no, they added the metal finishes with 1.0. I really like them. Just place this first. Are we gonna go down one? Yes. That is good. Been forgetting, no idea what I was trying to do just now. Alright, let's do land for this one. That lined up? I'm gonna be so paranoid that it's lined up or not. Alright. Clean up after myself. Yeah, and after this is set up, like, it's gonna make just deciding I'm gonna go make something like a really not a big deal. Like, we're not going to pull power to it. Power will just be nearby pretty much no matter what. And we'll just go from there. But I mean, honestly, we could do this with far fewer powers and everything, but I just want to do it like this. When do we need to place the next tower? I feel like we can go a lot further before we place the next tower. A lot further. I'm very happy that the distance on these towers is that big. So that's the other part of this. We're gonna get all the towers. Power still wired for everything, or do you have access to radiant power now? Power still wired for. Oh, yeah, we wire everything for it to have power. Yeah, absolutely. We are gonna have to go up for this. Okay, because we're almost back to where we were. Alright. So this is 2 away. So we need to go 8. That's the first zoo. Yeah, look how cool those look out in the water. Like, I'm in love with it, honestly. 2. Yeah, once I get rid of all this garbage and like everything else, all the spaghetti I built to get to this progression point, I'm hoping we can make the world really, really cool looking when you're just like flying above it and everything. The tech level suggested to create off-world factories like this. Radiant power radius is not an uncommon thought, just not necessarily the most. Yeah. I don't think I have anything like that. I know that train lines carry power, but I'm not really sure how that works because I haven't done trains yet, even though I've had them unlocked for a very long time. Like, for me, this is kind of like when people like play MMOs or whatever, and they're like, now the game's really started. That's kind of where I am. Like, I'm where the game really starts for me. Even though I'm one step away from beating the game. Basically. One big step, but still one step. This connects to that. Nope. Clean up this mess from here. Yeah, no more tutorials, everything's unlocked, kinda. And actually, like, everything still isn't unlocked. Like, I have 2 more things to unlock, and then everything is unlocked. But we have enough unlocked that I feel as though I can plan stuff. I should have raised this by 1. I'm gonna raise it by 1. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fall. Okay. Alright. Let's get our jetpack. Yeah, I don't know if I made the best decision for the maximum amount of fun for me personally, to be honest. Like, I definitely have this, like, sort of a little bit of regret that I didn't just play the beginning of the game way slower, but make everything pretty so that I wouldn't be upset about it. Because, like, now when I look at what I've built, I'm like, ooh, gross, what an eyesore. And, like, I can't wait to delete it. And maybe it would have been better if it was more like, oh man, I don't want to delete it, but I'm gonna delete it when I have something better. If that makes sense, like... But we progressed pretty fast. And it won't matter, like, once I actually have caught up. Exactly, Dalish, exactly. It's like, it could go either way, right? And I sort of, like, I changed what I was going to do after we built that starter factory where, like, my hub is. Like, I originally went into it being like, yeah, I'm gonna make this look pretty, I'm gonna be slower or whatever, but then, like, once that factory was built and functioning, I was like, man, I don't want to spend 10 hours decorating this, because I know I'm gonna delete it. And then I just moved on, and then kind of from that moment, I was like, yeah, I deviated a little to make that one, but even that one, I was like, just kind of messing around, and I, again, just knew I was gonna delete it, so... Yeah, it's flickering. It drives me nuts. I think I would just have to replace it, like, repeatedly. Like, let me try, actually. It drives me nuts, too. I hate it. Well, now that one's flickering. Wait, no, it stopped. Yeah, I don't know why it's flickering, because, like, normally that's when, you, like, clip things, and I didn't clip anything to make this. I just, like, put a wall on it, which is a normal thing to do. But it doesn't like it for some reason. Driving me nuts. We can go this. You wouldn't mention if you didn't notice. Yeah, it is one of those things. I feel like I'm gonna fight with a lot of stuff like that as we go along here. So for some reason, exactly. Like, I literally did the exact same thing. I just replaced it and now it's not flickering. So that is concerning. Okay, so it looks like this next part's probably gonna go into the water. However, we have to get over this cliff. So I think I'm gonna have to do an intermediate power tower. Because I'm not gonna lift the water one up from the water. So I think realistically, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, there's no terraforming in this game. Which is probably a blessing, to be honest, but So that's 6, which is actually 7. 7. Whoop, 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 whoop. 7. Let me just do 2, 3. That's a zoop. Okay. I'll put a power tower here. Now I can't tell. Huh? Oh. Oh boy. Do I want this? I think I want it there. Okay, so that's where the zoop ends for the spacing on the other one. Come on. Behave. Okay. That is good. Delete this. Ground type. Is gonna hang over the edge, but that is unavoidable. Can make it do that. I feel better about that. Okay, let me color it. The ramp is kind of weird. But I guess I could just put a ladder there. It'd be kind of weird to put a ladder there too. But the problem is the ramp is just gonna go like that. So I guess I'll just put a ladder. It's still kind of weird, but it's fine. I will accept that. So we're 2 zoops out. So 3 zoop. And then we will pop that there. Boom. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. Alright. We go vertical. Into the water. The whole reason I did that was because it had to go in the water. Now we can release it. And we just need to get rid of this. Get our water one. Boom. You're pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get a break, and we get to do it in the water for a little bit. 9. Second zoop. Third zoop. Now, if I haven't fucked this up, oh no. Oh no! That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh no, oh no, where did I mess it up? It already looks messed up over here. Come on. Oh no. Oh, I should have been checking this. Where does it start? Wait. No, that's wrong. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! How? No! How did I mess this up? That one's wrong. Oh my god. Is it messed up from the very beginning? This one's wrong. That one's so wrong. Is it because did I triple zoop from this one? This one was straight, right? Yep. So this is straight. I must have triple. Oh my god. I have to redo everything we did again today. Why? Can I just shift it somehow and then it'll be fine? How do I know how much it's off? Like, that's off by a lot. Like, it's supposed to be back here. Like here. Hold on. So if I go back 9. It's off by an entire zoop. No, it's not. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. I think the mid one broke it, made me mismeasure. I think the mid one made me mismeasure it. Okay. So I just have to go back by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 6. So I go back by 6. I'm gonna go like this. All right. So that's aligned. My eye is bothering me. My allergies are going. 1 second. I am under attack. My face. Okay. So 6 back on all of them. Probably means I gotta get rid of these trees. I'm gonna have to clip with all this and then remove this part later. Make sure this is correct. Yes, okay. So that is what we want. Can't believe I'm redoing it this many times today. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this one and not do the blueprint because we're gonna have to mess with this when we delete all this later. We're gonna keep going. Does not have power? What? I connected it. Losing my mind today. This is already gonna take me like 100 hours. I really need to not be making mistakes. Oh, I think that one's not connected. No, that one's connected. And you don't have power. But you... Oh! We're going down! That doesn't have power. Wait a minute. Oh, is this where I connected the grid? Of course it is. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I did that one ages ago, and then I broke it. And it's been screwing me up all day. Alright, so this one needs to go back by 6, so it goes here. We'll quadruple check our work today. That is not correct. That is correct. Alright, so we'll connect this one to there. Get rid of this one. I'm just gonna do this. And we want our water one. Alright, that's still good. Get rid of that. This connects to that one. This will be an interesting problem. Because 6 back is inside this mountain. It's 1. So 6. If I put this here, got aligned? Yes. Okay. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of that. Connect you. This. Print that. Got all my extra junk. And this is a land one. Doesn't look right. Is that right? Alright, and then this has to go there. Disconnect this. Okay. Just redoing everything today. Is lined up exactly. It's on the same elevation. This is connected there, so we can delete this. This connects to that. Okay. This. Ooh, don't do that. Round. And loop. All right. Can remove this. That is a terrible spot. Me no like. You know, honestly, I'm tempted to leave it where it is on this particular one because it has to do this weird thing anyways. And then this one just has to move back until the lines and then we'll be back on grid. actually know by how much that'll end up being, I guess. Because I skipped that one. I think we have to go back by like 12. No, we don't, actually. Let me just try this. So that's not quite right. Why does that not look aligned at all? It's better. Okay, that is in the correct spot. So we can just do this. Connect to there. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Want to connect this to this. Can unconnect this. And we need to blueprint this one. Boom. Okay, so then I have to redo one more, kind of, and then we'll be good. At least I'm getting faster and faster every time I mess up, huh? That's not quite right. Can't see if it's aligned because of the cost. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of that. Line that up. Get rid of you. All right. We're back on track. That. Okay. Keep it going. 9. Soup. Soup. See, now I'm gonna check every time we place that it's aligned both ways. So we'll go boom. Boom. That's good. Get rid of that. Boop. Boop. Want to delete these. I also haven't checked where we are relative to that other tower, because I think we could get it placed now. Yeah, what if I try placing it here even? Or do I need to go further back? I might need to go further back. Let me try it here. So, the way it's positioned is like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, should be on that flat, like this spot. And then you need to turn it. Like that. Then oh, they've made this very annoying to look at. Okay, but they are crossing. Just barely. Which is what I want. So this is the good spot for it. And I think, honestly, I'm just going to use the same blueprint for this. Call me lazy, I guess. I actually think that that's good. I like that. All right. Of course, now I don't have parts again. Because we're back on the water. And the water blueprint's more expensive. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting rid of all of my temporary factories. But we gotta do this first, and this is gonna take a while. Today I haven't even done one row. And like, the rows are essentially this far apart, because this is where this row is. So we have to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 rows just to get across. So, I mean, it does look like less distance over here. I think it's probably about half. So that would make it 18 plus 9. So 27 rows. But I guess I've technically done a row because I have this row. But yeah. That's a lot of rows. That is a lot of rows. But I mean, if I can do a row a day, that's only a month. But I guess that would be if I did it off stream too, which I probably need to. Get this done. This is why I think I'm probably gonna do this a lot of days, but we'll also do some other stuff just to change it up. Just checking sanity. I don't know, maybe I'll get better at it and it won't take as long. Some of these rows are going to be longer, some are going to be shorter. So the map ends in a weird way on the bottom. Yeah, we kind of have to do it for the radar towers. We don't have to do it this way to do the radar towers, but if I want this to be how the radar towers are set up, then I have to. Which does make it hard to prepare the rest of the plan, because I need to know. Again, I could just Google it, I suppose, but I'm not going to. But I need to know what all the resources are. And this is the way I'm going to do it. All right. So from here, I got 9. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Okay. I have to break formation. This was an inevitable problem. All right. That's where the zoo ends. That's where we go from for the next one. Do this. Delete all this. That Muppets cover of Bohemian Rhapsody. All right, let's go 1. Oops. 2. 3. Now, if I did this correctly, big if at this point, that will still line up. Okay, it does. Fantastic. Then we need to go power. We're almost done with this row! Let's say, I'll do this to keep track of it a little bit. 1 out of 28. Those are our rows, and that way we can have a visual progress as we continue here. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna take a break from this, and we're gonna set up more power, probably over here actually, because I think I only pulled from one oil thing, and if we just pull for some more oil, excuse me, we get more power, which is going to be important for starting our bigger factories. And it will actually be another temporary build, because eventually it should be completely replaced by nuclear power. But we just have to have all the infrastructure set up first, and that's going to require more power. Drupal checking that. We're gonna go 9. Our third zoop. If only all of it was as simple as when we're in the water. There's no obstacles. That would make everything simpler. Alright, that's straight. Get rid of that. And actually, I think this row is like we have one after this to finish this row, because it curved, so I have part of this row already. We're very close. Oops. Okay, we need to wait on this one. Yeah, I think. Let's see, what do we got here? A normal, a pure, and then a crude oil thing we'll have to do a well extractor with. I don't know what this means. Impure, normal, pure. Why has it got multiple things there? Mixed quality? Yeah, maybe. I haven't used these for crude oil yet, so we'll have to try that. But yeah, this is like... So normal's under 20, but I could do them at 2.5. So I did a little... thing here. If I have 3,000, if I can get 3,000, I could get 100,000 power, which would be insane. Considering my entire power grid right now is, I think, like 9,000. Now, this, even the setup itself will take some of that power. So after the setup itself, we're left with 85,000 power, it looks like. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably use that. I don't know if we can actually get 3,000 from this. Maybe. So I'm using the pure node. I wonder if I could swap the facility that's here to not use the pure node, and then we would have more. I don't know. I have to figure out how much that actually is. All right. Go 9. I mean, honestly, this whole row only took me an hour, even with all those mistakes. So maybe I can do this. Maybe we can make more progress than I'm giving myself credit for. Alright, that's aligned. Some rows are going to be much harder than this one, though, to be fair. There's some crazy elevation stuff on this map that we are going to have to combat. This will be the last one in a row. Just wait on our quartz crystals real quick. Looking good. It looks crazy. Honestly, I love it. It looks like industry taking over nature, which is the goal. It's gonna be crazy to look out this way when like it's all done, because I don't know, it's gonna be crazy to look at from above when it's all done. Excited. I lined this up, right? Yeah. Alright. That's lined up. This was lined up. That's a row. That's a wrap. Let's start the next row. No time to waste. That is 2 zoop. Three zoop. Double check that it's aligned. It is aligned. Boom. Gotta wait on that quartz crystal again. We've been okay so far, at least, on the reinforced iron plates, so at least I succeeded at that, I suppose. And this will only be a problem when we're in the water. And eventually we will not be dealing with the water very much at all. Face that way. That is lined up. Good stuff. Go 9. Two zoop. 3 zoop. Ladder on my side for these. Check that we're aligned. Good. You're honing the process. It will get smoother and smoother the more of this I do. I'm gonna have to, just for out of sheer curiosity, look at my save in Satisfactory calculator when we're done to see how many power towers this is. It's going to be quite a few of them. You know, I'm realizing too that I probably should have done another radio tower. So maybe I should get that placed. Yeah, because this was our last one. Yeah, so I need to do another one. Let's see. I guess I need to do it on this somewhere. It needs to be on this line. Where am I? I probably should have figured out how many apart these were. I suppose we could do that now. Gotta go count. Be right back. I gotta go across the entire map. At least it's a smooth ride. I almost feel like I should put street names on each row. First Avenue, Second Avenue, and then like you know exactly where you're going because it's on a grid. All right, so here we are. Here's one. So we go 1. We don't count this one. 2. 3. 4. 5. Uh-oh. I gotta switch lanes. 6. 7. And then it should be 8 because we don't count this one. So 8. Back we go. All right. From here, need to go 8. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Should be on this one. So we go 3. Do I go 3 like this? I could go 3 like that. Okay. Can't tell if that's. Oh, that's correct. So it needs to be like corner to corner. It's like there. Okay, and then we put the radar tower here. Connect that. Get rid of that. Boom. Should be perfect. And we don't need one lower because there's nothing down there. Nailed it. Okay. And then we won't do the rest of them on the next row because it's too close. So probably a few rows over before we do more of them. But we shouldn't need too many of these to get the whole thing covered. Which is good because I need power. Alright. And now we're back waiting for this because I made one for the radar tower. You know, I feel like there's something I could do to my quartz that would help with this. I think I may have done a 240 lift between the storage and the depot, and I should have just done my fastest belt. That way, if excess gets stored, it can... I guess no, it's always going to only upload 240 because that's the limit on the uploader. Unless I split it between 2 uploaders, and that I don't really want to do. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll slow us down sometimes. Shouldn't worry about it so much. Okay. So we go 9. There's our second zoop. Here's our third zoop. Place the power tower. Tower of Power. Can't actually connect it because that's a corner piece, but I can see that it's straight. Which is all I need. And then you... there. Honestly, I should probably not have that tower because it didn't reveal anything, right? I guess it is telling us that. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's kind of silly to have there, but it's only 30 megawatts. And we wait. I really do just want to be able to delete all the spaghetti stuff now. It's just going to take time. Unhooking it now would just be a problem. So I need a bunch of resources, obviously, to do all this building. I do think this is one of the reasons blueprints are so good, though, is like, not only does it make building like really cool stuff really fast, but it adds to the core loop of the game because it's making you want to produce things faster. Like, it's actually genius. And I love it. Alright, so we'll just quadruple check this. That looks good. Go 9. It's the second zoop. Third zoop. don't know if the next one's going to be on land or water. Might be a little bit of both. Yeah, with some of these like sheer cliffs, I have no idea what I'm gonna do to get the power grid to look good. We are gonna have to get creative. I'm glad power towers don't require power. That would make things really complicated. Nine. Nightly the Builder, that's me. Hello, hello. Zan. Good morning. How you doing, my friend? I am just really doing a lot of building these days. Sipping on some coffee. That sounds nice. I want some coffee. Well, I've had to come here and give a daily dose of nightly. Oh, I appreciate ya. My days start a little bit slow these days. People kind of come in later in the day. But, it's all good. Did. Need this to be making a power grid that encompasses the entire world. Just normal behavior, I'm sure. Why do I feel like I broke something? Oh no, good. Yeah, so you can see in the distance some of the power grid over there. It's a power grid slash scan network that we're working on right now. Actually, I've got 2 out of 28 lines done. Forgot to update it. And as I do this, my factories just keep on producing. So all my factories I have right now are gonna get torn down for the plan. But it's gonna probably be a while till that happens. For now, they are producing the goods. But I'm basically one step from beating the game. But I'm not going to beat the game. I'm going to hold off on beating the game for a long time. And just focus on world domination. Uh-oh. Is that aligned? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Kind of like Farming Sim, I'm doing far more than is required. I'm sort of taking things a little too far, as is on brand for me. I'm not gonna cross that line yet. I'm gonna save it. So, to beat the game, you really don't need to do much compared to what I'm gonna do. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap all the resources in the game and then utilize them to their fullest. But like, you don't even have to use a 1/4 or even a 1/5 of the resources to beat this game. There is way more out there than you need to use. But I'm gonna beat the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat it. Tap that. Exactly, exactly. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. This is a land one. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No. No. Alright, fine. I'll redo it. If I gotta. I know you will. Yeah. That's what I'm really known for. I'm known for tapping that. That's what I'm known for. Ah. Ah. For a second I thought that was floating and I was about to panic. We've had a couple mishaps today where things were misaligned and I had to redo everything I did. But at least for now, I'm in the progress making area. A streamer known for tapping that. Thank you very much. Alright. Put that like that. Yeah, only a couple. I mean, honestly, every time I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to redo everything, and then it wasn't as bad as I thought. And I feel like it's getting smoother the more I do it, you know, like we're ironing out the kinks in my system, We're getting more efficient as I go. We've got various tests that we can do to confirm that there's no mistakes, like this one. It's a good test. Look, it's aligned. That means I'm still on the grid. We're good to go. Oh no. Okay, so here's a new problem. I'm about to plow through the center of a factory that I have. Oh no. Alright. Let's start with the up zoop. So if I start here, then I have to go 8. 8. See, I find with Satisfactory in particular, and I guess with other games probably, but anything where I've got these like massive plans or like a massive project, I break it down into components, and then it until it's stupid, until the monkey could do it, right? So like with this, each power tower is 3 zoops apart, 3 full zoops apart. That's it. That's one simple step of the process. But that's a real problem. Well, and then I've got blueprints for what the power tower is sitting on. So we just go 1, 2 from where the center of the power tower is, and then we place the blueprint down, and then they're all facing the same direction again, so that you have minimal thoughts. No, you don't have to think too hard to get it done, except when you break it because of this stuff. I mean, I don't really see any way to do this without just destroying this factory, to be honest. So I'm gonna save. 3 destroying stuff. All right. Boop. But like, if I only lose 1 building, actually, no, I need to go. Uh-oh. I think I just need to destroy all of this. It'll still mostly be functioning, okay? Kind of. Like, we're still making plastic. We're just gonna make plastic slower than we're supposed to. I'll delete these. And where is that exactly? Just do this. Boom. Is that holy water? Yeah, the elevation issues and like running into another factory. Very, very problematic, but when we're just on flat ground, we don't have to think about much. Let's put this here. Wouldn't it be funny if I tore a hole in the wrong spot? That would be hilarious. Be so funny. I would cry. Okay. That's fine. Can't see. Alright, let's see if this is lined actually real quick. Oh right, it won't be. Because that one's not aligned. Because I had to move it because of the arch thingy. Okay, that's fine. I love the hover pack. It's so helpful. Are these trees? Huh? What are you? I just meant they counted as trees because I couldn't just pick them up. Had to chainsaw it. Okay, so once this factory isn't here, this will look better. But right now it's just like in the middle of this factory because this factory is here. Oh no, we're gonna have another problem. We're gonna have another problem. Let me... Honestly, maybe I should have just skipped these two for now. Because this one's gonna go here. I can't tear this line because then this factory will completely break. Okay. Let's reload. I'm gonna leave this factory unaffected. Yeah. Because we could cause some serious damage to my ability to build stuff. So instead, I'm gonna skip forward. Skip the next two. So there would be one here, but we're not gonna put it. And then there would be one about here, up by the quartz. But we'll skip it. And then I'm just gonna count from the radar tower one to get one over here. So we'll do like these, like these. darn things in my way making me think when I'm talking about not thinking. So that's 8. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Lola. Hope everything's okay. 2. And 3. So this should go... It's gonna be hard to know if I've aligned here. I guess I could just do this real quick to make sure that I didn't fuck it up. We caught a Zan in the morning. I suppose it's the afternoon, but we still caught a Zan. Zan, you playing any WoW today? Gonna sleep till 4 a.m. Oh no. Yeah, she will be nice. Some mythic dungeons, but I'm not sure I'll be ready. Okay, good. We're aligned. Are you not ready because of gear, or are you just like not mentally ready? Our dungeon not geared enough. Ah, gotcha. So I've heard of mythic dungeons. I try to understand WoW because I think it's interesting, and I love MMOs, right? So there's mythic dungeons and there's mythic plus, right? And then I think there's one after mythic plus in difficulty or something. Is that right? Have to run with randos. Aw. Too many buttons press. Okay. Both Mythic and Mythic Plus are virtually the same. Oh, okay. I thought Mythic Plus was like a harder version or something. Shows what I know about WoW. Mythic Plus just means think Diablo. Oh, it's like, okay, so it is harder. It's just like not mechanically different. I got you. They just made numbers go up. Oh, they do add more mechanics. Okay. That's cool. Raise them, make them hit 30% harder, sure. Which includes bosses. Okay, so that's all aligned. You'll love to see it. I guess I'm gonna have to connect this so it has power. As we got poison puddle, don't kill them all at once. Awesome. Okay, good here. That's one zoop. I think we gotta go up. Way about there. Two zoop. Zoop-a-doop-a-doop. Three zoop. Right on a tree, aren't we? Of course we are. Out of my way. I see your stream yesterday with this community sale for Sea of Thieves. Went for 12.5 hours. But your birthday? What's your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Lola. Wasn't your birthday like a big milestone number this time, actually? Because I feel like you brought it up a little while ago. That's a really 60 years. Dang. I'm doing something right. Proper pirate age, that's right. Alright, let's see. I tell you, I'm a much... I mean, I almost don't even want to mention this on stream because I really, really, really don't want anyone to tell me a single factoid at all about it. And I'm not up to date. But I have a much more positive opinion on pirates after watching One Piece. I love One Piece so much. Which, by the way, Zan, we are on episode 307, I think, right now. Oh, right, I gotta power it. One Piece is so good, though. I've been very like whatever on pirates. Like I'm not like anti-pirate stuff, but I've never been like excited by pirates. But now I'm kind of excited by pirates because One Piece. Alright. More problems. Maybe I should just kill all these trees. I'll let them live. So let's go vertical. About yay high. I'm so glad you had a good birthday though, Lola. You deserve it. Such a cool human. Alright, so I think I'll probably go down one. Is that what I want? It's pretty low. Humma humma humma. That's good. This might look weird. I don't hate it. So maybe I should raise it just because, well, that's gonna go down and that's gonna go up. Oh my gosh. Elevation changes everywhere. To deal with all this. Check if this was aligned. Be good. You sold the rum. I mean, gold is important to pirates too. Uh-oh. How did I screw this up? It's supposed to be over here? No. That's not where it lines to. It's... Wait. Huh? Hmm. 6 billion gold. I'm gonna count it again. So this is 1. So we go, oops. We go 8. And we zoom. And we zoom. Then right underneath this. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. go. Don't want that connected. And we zoop. 9. Ugh. 2. I'm gonna go 6. Yeah, that's totally underground. You took over one entire server. Kept out the toxic cheating players. Alright. You need to get rid of all this garbo. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's forever under the ground. It's nightly smart. Okay. They're asphalt. I'm just using them to measure. This. Maybe I should have raised it. What was wrong at the start of stream? Yes. I had a bunch of little hiccups like that at the start of stream, and then I got it all lined up, so we're good. Okay, that's lined up. So, I actually think I should raise this. So I'm gonna. Right, no power. Power. Okay. So then we can put the blueprint. Wait, a creature's in the way. A bean! That's right. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go to this. We good? Think. Oh, wait. So that's good. And then we'll just extend this. And I guess... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be in the way. So I can't get rid of that. Because that's where a Mercer sphere was. Okay, we'll just do a... We'll do a ladder. Rio. Kinda hungry. It's too early to be hungry. Let's see. 10. Okay, just gotta have some tea here in a bit. 2. We're gonna totally have more obstacles to deal with. 3. Let's lower this one. I'm gonna lower it on that one. Titans! Welcome in. Oh no! There we go. Let's test this. Looks good. Oh, I'm dreading this. I don't know, you guys. I want the other structures to be gone. But I don't know if we're ready to do the permanent structures either. Ugh. Because like no matter what I do right now, if I just keep going with the power grid, there's going to be holes in the power grid. I don't want holes in the power grid. And I would basically have to go through the entire power grid later to make sure there weren't still holes, to get rid of the holes. Which, I mean, all things considered, I'm sure that won't take very long compared to how long just setting this up is taking. Because I've been streaming 3.5 hours today. We've done almost 2 lines out of 28 today. So if I take about as long to do 2 more lines today, so that we do 4 lines, which puts us at 5 lines. And then I do 4 lines every day I stream. So that'd be 23. Divide by 4. Oh, wait, hold on. 23. So take like 6 stream days. That's if I don't do any of it off stream. That's actually not as bad as I thought. That's not too bad, considering what I'm doing. But also, I feel like these have been faster than what, for example, going over that is going to take. And if I'm also dealing with going around these, is it wasted effort now? I almost feel like I think I maybe should do the fuel power. I just don't. Man, my brain is dead right now. I think I need some tea. I mean, it's looking pretty impressive. May Lord, huh? Oh, may I order you some food? Yes, 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 very much yes. That would be great. Well, oh no! I broke it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, what? There's no power on this. You'd like what? Chula or uh what else is even on there? My brain is so fried. Why is this broken? How long was that broken? Gosh darn it. I did notice that this number was lower than I expected at one point. I think I broke this today. Pizza reader or other choices. Yeah, I think Chula. Chula or pizza? Pizza would last a little longer, maybe, but not as nutritious. What was I doing? The line here. Right. Go to the wheel. The brain is done. The brain is fried. And this is backed up. We don't have a sink for computers. I don't think I have a sink for computers. Because that goes there. This factory is such spaghetti. But I love the way it looks. Oh my god! Thank you for the chula. Well, what would I do without you? Besides, you know, starve. Much appreciated. Get some tea too, probably. Brain is completely powering down. Okay. Chula. That's right. Why am I sliding? Tuesday is tomorrow. Okay. If I do fuel right now, I still don't know why these turn green sometimes. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, has there been any... I feel like we should watch some videos or something for a little bit, because I am absolutely fried right now. 54. E4 more power. All right. Yeah, let me figure out what we can do here. 1 second. Stop the music. Please don't stop the music. I will exit Satisfactory for a second. Savor of stream, Lola. Oh no, my face is all wonkadonk. Let's see, guys. What should we watch? There's a Talkative Try video about Path of Exile 2. Really has been supersized. You could also watch how people play Satisfactory better than me. Different than me. I'm sorry. Different than me. Let's see. Better. Definitely better. Yeah. We could watch, let's see. Different is better word choice. I got
It is time.
Well, that's really loud. It is time. Let's see. Let me get my food in order as well. Someone sent you a treat. Who could it have been? I didn't get the. There it is. Maybe. All right. Let's watch someone else play Satisfactory for a little bit. I'm gonna get some tea. We'll chill. This is gonna be total Eclipse. Actually, we'll watch Talkative Try first, I think. Because his video is longer. Where is it? Bada boom. Unmute.
Hello, Moana Exiles. Welcome to another Path of Exile 2 video. So I was browsing the Path of Exile 2 subreddit the other day, and fortunately there was an awesome post made there that was unfortunately downvoted into oblivion because it was bringing up a topic that the Path of Exile 2 subredditors did not want to discuss. But I think it's a very worthy topic of discussion, and it's one that just bleeds speculation because they were asking, what is left that is unknown about Path of Exile 2? Because maybe to a lot of bystanders who aren't in the conversation about Path of Exile 2, it seems like a lot has been revealed. After all, they talked about it in 2019. It's been in development since then. Well, it's actually been in development since 2017, but they've been talking about it since ExileCon 1. They had showcases in 2021, and then at ExileCon 2 in 2023, they had that big event, and they showed all these different acts and monsters and bosses. And over the course of the past year since then, they've had 2 events where they've invited out streamers. They've been at Gamescom. They've been at both PAXs. They've been doing a lot of different individual showcases. We should know everything there is to know about Path of Exile 2, right? Well, that's not actually true, and I plopped on in there because if there's a discussion that I think I can add to, I always do that, and said, hey man, my fellow exile, we actually don't know anything really about Path of Exile 2 besides the fundamental systems, and that It's what makes it so much fun to talk about for many
Yeah,
of
like we
us.
don't
We're all
know
just, or not all of
any
us,
of the
but many of you
uniques. We don't
watching this channel,
know
you're just
any of the
excited about Path of Exile
ascendancies.
2's
We don't
release like I
know
am. It's
any of
genuine
the end
bloody
game.
excitement. And we've been waiting for this since November 2019. And finally, 5 years later, on November 15th, 2024, it's happening. We're going to be able to play the game and experience it firsthand. And even though we know a lot about the fundamental systems of the game, everything else we don't really know about. So I thought it would be a little bit fun today, because I'm sure the next news drop is coming soon about how we're going to access early access. I thought we could just sit down and speculate about, well, not speculate, but lay out all the things that we don't know about. And I've actually been streaming over on Twitch and my second channel, Talkative Try Extras, going into detail in this speculation. We started with the leagues that I think will make Path of Exile 2's early access between the EA launch and 1.0.
We
And
have Ritual
starting tomorrow,
confirmed.
Tuesday, we will be talking about what endgame systems I think will make it into Path of Exile 2. So in this
Hey,
video, we're just
Davo.
going to really
Welcome
lay
in.
out the stuff that hasn't been revealed yet and all the stuff that we're going to dive into on launch day, that first week, and beyond. So let's start with the first one that I listed out on Reddit, and that's Endgame. We know basically nothing about Endgame, and we will be learning more closer to the early access launch. Grinding Gear Games did say that. Probably November, maybe late October. We know that it's going to be based on Path of Exile 1's mapping because they struck gold there, and that many of Path of Exile 1's past leagues will play a part in the endgame. Now, what exactly does that mean? Will it just have something like the Atlas passive skill tree? Will it have Delve as an endgame mechanic? Will it have Heist? Will it have
I
maybe
think
the
they've
Forbidden
already
Sanctum
said that it
as a
won't
mechanic?
really be
We
the
don't know
Atlas.
any of that, and none of it has been revealed. Remember, all the showcases have been of the early acts, and they've been intentionally slowed down to showcase the pace of play to the broader public. We, of course, will be zooming through a lot of the time, right? Not zooming, but moving faster than how Grinding Gear Games showcases the play. The fastest we've seen is really the Ranger showcase, and it was something in either Act 4 or 5 that we were seeing. I think it was Act 5. But beyond that, we haven't seen Act 6. We haven't seen any endgame. So it's going to be very interesting what Grinding Gear Games decides to showcase to us before the game launches, because they have committed
Yeah,
that we
I'm
will
waiting
see
on
some
food.
endgame. Next up
Actually,
is the thing that everybody
having
is looking forward to,
my
and
brain
those are
was shutting down
Ascendancy
because I didn't have
classes.
fuel.
In Path of Exile 1, that was one of the largest expansions to the game when they added 3 Ascendancy classes to
How you
every
doing,
single
Tavo?
class besides the Scion, who works very differently. In Path of Exile 2, there's going to be 3 for all 12 classes, but in early access, we're probably only going to have access to a subset of them at the very beginning. There's been no knowledge on those since that initial 2019 reveal, and since then, basically everything has probably
Is
changed.
anybody gonna play
We saw the
or at least
Beastmaster
give
back
PoE
then,
to a
the
shot when it's out in
Tactician,
November?
one other
Since it's free.
Ranger one, and then a few other classes ascendancies. I don't
I
think
know
any
I'm
of
pretty
them
much
have
gonna
really
play
made
everything
it to the present.
eventually,
In
but
2024,
I'm
this
curious
year,
if any
I did
particular
have a press
class
kit that had
speaks to
the
you
Ascendancy
guys.
names for 3 different Ascendancy classes that I brought up to Jonathan, but he refused to go into detail on any of them. They were the Shaman for the Druid, they were the Arcane Archer for the Ranger, and the Earth Shaker for
You may
the Warrior.
try it. Nice.
Take what you will from those. Like I said, we're not doing speculation in this video. We're just laying out all the stuff that we're going to find out when the game actually hits. Next up is one of the things that Jonathan Rogers is most excited for, and I assume Hrishi and other GGG developers are too. And that's us finding all the uniques in the game. I think you can go over on PoE2DB and see that we know 5 to 7 different uniques in the game, and that's it. You know, they tried to commit to 700 plus unique items because there should be at least 1 unique item for every base type in the game. That's probably not going to happen on early access launch, but even at a fraction of that number, that's a huge amount of unique items. And a lot of the uniques from Path of Exile 1 will likely make it to Path of Exile 2 with different abilities. Like, we're not going to have a Mage Blood in Path of Exile 2, given the way that flasks work. Still, that's another aspect of the game alongside
I feel like there might be a Mage, but it'll just work differently.
To fully customize our characters and create wild builds. I, for one, are hoping there are uniques in the game that allow you to stay in bear form permanently, much like Last Epoch and Diablo 4 have. I'm sure that there's going to be something like that, but we'll just have to see. Once again, we're left in the dark, and I think this is something, unlike Ascendancies and unlike Endgame, that we will not see anything about until we actually get our hands on the game on November 15th. And then we'll do a 2-4-1. That's the skill gems and support gems. I don't think we've seen most of them. We've seen a fraction of the total
I hope
number
we haven't seen
in
most
the
of them,
showcases,
because I
in
don't
the
think
trailers.
it's enough.
We're going to discover most of them ourselves once we actually get our hands on the game. I don't think people realize that for the past 7 years, they've been developing these new skills for Path of Exile 2.
They did seem like they
And
were
we've not
aware
seen
that
the
they
bulk
needed a
of
bunch of
them,
them, though.
especially with support gems and the fact that we can only use one
Oh,
instance
Titans,
of
I didn't
each
see your
support
5 stream
gem
streak.
across
Thank you
our
so
entire
much.
build. I think we know they are pumping out support gems due to that, and we're going to be discovering a bunch of new wacky support gems because of that. Silver XYZ, Dreamcore, and I had a discussion about this in the 5th installment of the Still Saiyan podcast. So if you are blasting maps or playing another game or maybe going on a run, you can go ahead and listen to that whole podcast. Lots of really good discussions there. I'll make sure that the link is below or appearing on screen right now. Here's another big one, crafting. We know almost nothing about crafting.
Yeah, we really don't know anything about
Since the initial
crafting
reveal
for
of Path of
PoE2.
Exile 2 and then a little update in 2023, they've not talked about crafting in the slightest. There was a little bit of information about how they might split out the various crafting systems in various leagues based on weapon type, meaning, for example, you can only use delve fossils on armor, and you can only use essences from essence on jewelry. Now, this is in no way confirmed. This was just a little bit of speculation that I thought I would throw out there. We also know that there are massive changes to the currency orbs. Some have been removed from the game entirely, like orbs of scouring, meaning resetting items is impossible now for the most part. And then chaos orbs act as an exalted orb and a orb annulment in one.
I feel like I've really just
adding a mod
started
and
to
removing
delve into crafting in
with
PoE1.
a single click of a chaos orb.
And I love
Then,
it.
Of course, there's the crafting
So I'm
bench.
curious to see what
Originally,
they
it was
think will
supposed to
be
removed from
improvements
Path of
to
Exile
that
2
system.
entirely, just like it is in Path of Exile 1's Ruthless version. But it appears, based on the latest information, some interviews from earlier in the year with Jonathan Rogers, that they decided to go back on this, and the crafting bench will be in Path of Exile 2 in an evolved form. Beyond that, we don't know anything about crafting. Here's another one to put in perspective: the 70+ bosses and areas that we have not seen. Yes, we've only seen a few bosses in comparison to how many bosses there are actually in the game. And then
imagine, see, that makes me imagine a world where, like, we've seen all this stuff about Monster Hunter Wilds, but actually there were 70 monsters we'd never seen. Like, if you think about it from that perspective, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, there haven't even been 70 monsters in a base game Monster Hunter game since Generations. And that was a special occasion game, basically, celebrating generations of Monster Hunter. And so it had more monsters than normal. But, like, already, you know, Monster Hunter is a really big game with a lot of bosses compared to most. Like, for the quality of the bosses, there's a lot of bosses. So I guess I would probably argue that I think there's probably more involved in making a Monster Hunter boss than there is in making a PoE boss, or in making a Diablo boss, or whatever. Like, in making this kind of game boss compared to making Monster Hunter. Without color variations and stuff. Exactly. That's the other crazy, because when he says 70 bosses for PoE2, they are unique bosses. That is what they are. There's 70 bosses or more that we haven't seen yet in all the trailer footage for Path of Exile 2. So, like, if you imagined that from a Monster Hunter perspective, it would be insane. And I mean, I think it's insane in both perspectives. Like, it's insane for Path of Exile 2, just how many bosses there are. But man, I wish we could get something like that with Monster Hunter, because I really miss Generations. Like, Generations, just the sheer number of monsters that you had was crazy. It was over 100 monsters in the game. And that's probably one of my biggest concerns with Wilds, is that, like, they're making such a big push forward in other ways with the game that I am concerned that they won't be able to have as many monsters because they pushed their engine and everything so much forward that for their monsters to keep up is going to be almost impossible. Like they can't just, copy paste old monsters into the game. Like they have to do a lot of work to make them work in the new engine. I would assume. I would assume that they have to do that. And like one of the reasons Generations had so many monsters is because it was in the same engine as 4U. It was in the same engine as 3U. It was in like all these previous Monster Hunters were using the same engine because they were all on the 3DS. And so they just pulled in all of those. And then also you're talking about like Monster Hunter 1, well, a lot of the Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter 2 monsters carried over into Monster Hunter 3 and Monster Hunter 4 because there weren't as many monsters yet. So like it was just kind of a weird set of circumstances that led to Generations being able to have as many monsters as it had, whereas I feel like as much as I would love to have another generation type game for Monster Hunter, I think they would struggle. After your stream started to affect my psyche, I did have a nightmare of a Rathalos slime variant, which had the same color scheme as a Brachydios. Does something like that already exist? A Rathalos slime variant. No, I don't think that exists. I don't think anything like that exists. Like racking my brain if something similar to that exists. I mean, there's not really much that has slime besides Brachydios. Nothing comes to mind, at least. Yeah, none of the new stuff they've shown either. That'd be kind of interesting, though. Anyway, I just wanted to, like, share that, because I'm just, like, thinking, when he says, like, there's 70 monsters we haven't seen for PoE2, I'm just like, that's nuts. But it's also, it kind of depends, right? Because we haven't played it. Like, there's people who have played this, and they say the bosses are better than ever, and all this other stuff. But if the bosses are just, like, okay, then the fact that there's 100 of them doesn't really mean much, right? But if it were, like, Monster Hunter levels of, like, these are all great fights, and great monsters, and great bosses, then that'd be pretty dope. It was terrifying. Oh no.
There's a chance that they are reformatted or reformed in the end game of Path of Exile 2, meaning we haven't seen over 100 plus of the bosses and how they'll play out. Maybe in Path of Exile 2, bosses in endgame will be taking abilities from other bosses, they'll be in different boss arenas, they'll have unique modifiers, and more. That's wild to think about given the quality of the bosses that we've seen thus far. I don't know how many tour goals grinding your game has in them, but it's going to be very interesting to
Oh, I also want to say my biggest complaints about the bosses in PoE 1 are my common complaints about bosses in many, many, many games. I don't like bosses that have invulnerability. I don't like when bosses have invulnerability phases. I don't like when bosses have like multiple phases that reset the fight in some way. So like if their health goes to full, or like no matter how much damage you do, you don't really ever, it doesn't matter because they have another phase. And yeah, I mean, basically, those are the two biggest ones. Those are the two biggest ones for me. I know there's more. I had more that I was thinking about the other day, but like the invulnerability periods, there are way too many of them in PoE 1. I really, really, really don't like when the boss is just like damaging you, but you can't damage it. Like I think like there's a lot of really cool mechanics that like the end game bosses had, like the fireballs that Searing Exarch had, or like there's a lot of cool stuff there, but I think you should always still be allowed to like make the decision of whether you're going to focus on avoiding that, or you're going to try to avoid that and do damage, or whether you're going to just take the damage but you think you can out damage them before they kill you kind of situation. Like I don't think they should ever, I think it's sort of like a cop out to make the boss invulnerable to damage. Because if they can be invulnerable to damage, then why aren't they just invulnerable to damage the entire time and then they just win? Like, if one of their abilities is invulnerability, why would they ever stop being invulnerable? that's how I feel about that. And then, like, one of my least favorite bosses in PoE1, like in the campaign, was that one that goes invulnerable and then places a bunch of totems. And so, like, again, he's damaging you. You have to go around, destroy all the totems to break his little invulnerability thing, and then you can hurt him again. Like, I find it very tedious. And so far, I don't think we've seen invulnerability phases in any of the bosses in PoE2. So I'm very curious if they recognize that as a fault of their bosses and if they're not going to do it in PoE2. But yeah.
See, once the game comes out, remember, we're getting all 6 acts. This isn't part of the game like with Last Epoch's release or with Path of Exile 1's release. We are getting the full game in early access on November 15th. It's just the end game that is likely to be a skeleton. It's just a lot of the leagues that are not likely to be in the game. Otherwise, we're getting it all. Areas, monsters, bosses. Ooh, it's going to be wild. Here's yet another thing. Base types. Base types in Path of Exile 2 are rather different from Path of Exile 1. I would actually compare most of the base types in PoE 2 to be like the heist base types, the experimental bases in Path of Exile 2, wherein the base types in PoE 2 seem to give they give unique things, essentially. All of them give skills because weapons give skills. All the weapons give skills, right? They give the default attacks.
Yeah, that's going to be a crazy thing.
One might give fire damage, another might chill enemies on hit. One might poison. It might have a much higher critical hit chance on chilled or frozen enemies. Stuff like that. There's a lot of different base types in the game, and I don't think all of them are just going to have higher armor values or higher damage values. I think they're going to make the base type matter quite a bit in Path of Exile 2, given what we've seen already, and I can't wait to see the rest. In conclusion, we've basically not seen anything beyond the most fundamental systems
why even
of
try?
Path of Exile 2
Loa.
and the early acts
and
some of the bosses from the later acts.
For games like Monster Hunter or Path of Exile or Diablo, I feel like a big part of what's fun about those games is being able to feel your character growth or even your skill growth with a boss fight. And what invulnerability periods do is they add this equalizer to the fight where it's like no matter how much damage you do, you still have to wait for them to not be invulnerable. No matter how strong you are, you still have to wait. You can't go any faster because they don't take damage. And the only way that really is circumvented with some bosses is if you can kill them before they do their invulnerability phase. And like, that's really the only time. And that's such an extreme as opposed to just like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good to me, for sure. Like, I think it's dumb thematically, and it's dumb in like a gameplay way. Like, it doesn't really make sense thematically because, again, if they can be invulnerable, why wouldn't they just be invulnerable the entire time? And then it just isn't fun gameplay because ultimately what's going to cause you to have to do is wait. Like, yeah, sometimes it's like paired with some mechanic that's supposed to be in like engaging to dodge and to deal with, but after you've fought that boss like 20 times, it's not engaging anymore. It's just wasting your time. Like, you just want to kill the boss and you can't because it's invulnerable for no good reason, really. So
it's just a subset in Act 4 and 1 from Act 5, I believe. Maybe 2. That's wild. The fact that we're 8 weeks out, we're 53 days, and we've not seen
kill the boss too?
most
Hey,
of the game. It's kind of crazy because of how open they are with their development, that if you lay it out like I just did in this video, that we've not actually seen much. And that excites me massively, because the most exciting time to play Path of Exile 2, in my opinion, is going to be obviously
we aren't
on
talking
November
chariots,
15th.
but also we were kind of talking chariot. Like, that's even worse because that's like just an enemy you can't kill, which is very annoying as well. But yeah, I was talking bosses in general because apparently there's like 70 plus bosses we don't know about for PoE2, and I was like, man, that'd be awesome for. Anyway, it was a whole tangent, but yeah, we were just talking about mechanics don't like with bosses.
But then it's going to be on 1.0 and then 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, because that's the magic of Path of Exile. Even though we're looking forward to the Path of Exile 2's release, we have to remember that in Path of Exile 1, for the past decade, they've managed to reignite the excitement of the vast majority of their player base and many new players, league after league, year after year. Settlers of Calgar, in terms of raw player numbers, was the most successful Path of Exile league of all time, and the game's been having leagues officially since 2013 when it went into its full 1.0 release. That is staggering. And I think the same exact thing is going to happen for Path of Exile 2. And that just excites me beyond belief. Like the video if you liked it, and subscribe to the channel, Talkative Try, for...
Yeah, I would say there's bosses I've enjoyed that have invulnerability phases, but I'm convinced that they'd be more fun if they didn't have them. That's basically my opinion on it. Let me actually copy this link for y'all. We're gonna watch. This is a longer video. Hopefully this gets me through my my food getting here and everything. But this is Total Eclipse. This is a Satisfactory player. He also streams on Twitch, actually. And he does YouTube videos. Oh, we don't have audio.
It is time. After 5 years, 1.0 is finally here, and today we embark on the most epic of journeys in this
Let's see someone play better than
beautifully
me.
crafted world, exploring new technologies never seen before, and setting out to build the most stunning of factories that will make Ada proud, and hopefully save humanity. Now we are going to jump.
You know what bothers me on the main menu of the game is that this building, this miner, is floating. Do you see that? It's floating. I hate it. It's such a great start screen, but I notice that detail and I can't unnotice it. It's just floating.
I don't actually know what my plan is for the game yet, so we're going to kind of just put our feelers out and see how it goes, starting off with a brand new save. And unfortunately we are going to be starting off in the grassy fields because chat made me do it. We're currently running a streamathon in celebration of 1.0.
I think his streamathon's still going, actually,
and we've got another 2 or 3 days on the counter. You can join us over on twitch.tv/Total Eclipse if you want to. At the moment we're starting about 10 to 11 a.m. every day. What should we call this? Let's start off with, yeah, that'll do. And we're going to go straight in, starting with
I'm going to keep streaming today. I just needed some food, so we're waiting on food. I'm going to eat.
Story-related information there. Let's jump in.
I am Ada, your personal instance of
This is amazing.
and assistant. Stay within your designated.
Ooh,
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
wait, what was that?
Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
I am very interested knowing what the story is to this.
Planetfall. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Ooh.
Skipping parachute.
Oh.
I loved the new intro.
Activating retro propulsion.
Would you look at this?
So this is, for anybody who has only watched Satisfactory through me,
does an opening so well.
you get to see a different starting area, because this is not where I started.
The feeling, the reveal.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal.
I've got butterflies in my stomach over this.
Pioneer. Acceptable.
Yeah, they should have said
Acceptable.
Satisfactory.
Oh, they should have said Satisfactory. No, but that sounds too positive. I think
Here we
acceptable
go.
is the vibe they were
Our
going for.
first step out onto Massage 2 ABB.
Third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2 ABB in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction.
Kind of wish it would just
Begin
poop.
onboarding.
I'm really going to relish this moment, just enjoying everything that 1.0
It's a beautiful
has to
starting
offer.
area,
This
the
is
grassy
the closest
fields.
feeling I will get to enjoying Satisfactory for the very first time, like I did all those years ago, and falling in love with this amazing game. Now, we are going to start off in our original starting location. In fact, we could probably compare... Ooh. We can probably compare... There we go. I am going to be starting off here, which was my original starting location. I think it was for a lot of us. And it's going to be really interesting seeing my original save, which was spaghetti and horrid, versus what it's going to be today. In fact, I'll share some images of that with you now. Please forgive me in advance.
Goodness.
But we are going to
That's
get
like
on
my
with
current
the
save.
onboarding process. But with us starting in arguably the worst location for resources, because they're all impure or normal nodes. And also probably we don't have the best location for power either, given that there's not that much water around here. I'm going to really try and challenge myself to build today this bare bones factory, and providing we have everything that we need, we'll try and send off the first elevator tier, and then we need to build our starter
Food
factory.
should be
That's
here
going to be
any
our
minute.
first proper factory. It's going to look beautiful. Mark my words. I promise you every build from now on is going to be amazing, except for this one. The bare bones, no promises. It's going to be
Except
a
for
mess,
this
I'm
one.
sure. But I'm definitely hoping that we can get ourselves out of this
Next objective.
barren
Use the
biome pretty quickly.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
She's so sarky. I think I'm going to be here a while. I forgot how slow the onboarding process is. I've actually just done a video on it, thinking about it. So if you want to know how to get through all of this and you're struggling, do check out my ultimate
Vaughn.
beginner's guide
See you
to
later.
Satisfactory. But I think we will probably skip the most of this. Maybe we'll get to customization next. But I do want this series to be a little bit more detailed on the whole. All right, let's get hopefully some portable miners on the go, and then I'm going to jump
hold on,
ahead
somebody's
a
at my door, one
little
sec.
bit so that I don't bore you all with just doing the basic stuff. Let's actually build a factory, unless that's what you want. Let me know in the comments below, and we'll see how we can make this the best series ever for our Let's Play. I've got a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of handcrafting. Right, well, I'm going to let this fella do all the work while I go have a coffee. I'll be right back. The animations are one of the things in this game that really make it stand out. That's better. So we're a little bit further on. We have just unlocked... Oh, look at this. Well, actually, first of all, we have the toilet, and we can sink anything in there, like... Oh, actually, I needed that. I don't know why I threw that in. I should have just put leaves. Well, I suppose it says no leaves here, so we obeyed. Fix it. Anyway, let's get to the customization. So we have, if you're a backer from early access, you'll have access to the gold helmet there. Beautiful. And all the other gold stuff. Quite like the idea of the waist, but maybe we should just stick with the golden nut for now. What color shall we go with? Ooh, maybe a red this time. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I like that. And perhaps like a dark
No food
blue.
yet.
Ooh,
They were
that's
slipping
more of
something
a
under my door.
purple, isn't it?
Oh,
Tell you
damn.
what, I could be here all day trying to work out the best looking outfit. You know what? I am pretty happy with that. On the whole, pretty cool. And what that also does is change our equipment, like our zapper, so it's no longer linked to the
That's why mine's
color of
blue.
the factory. And the same with our equipment. We now have this beautiful crimson red portable miner. Anyway, we have our first miner on the go. We also have our biomass burner, and we're going to start working on iron rods, plates, wire, and concrete, and can now get started on our production. So I'm going to actually grab this guy. We'll eventually harvest all of the nodes here. I think what I'm not prepared for is just how long this is going to take me to get started. I'm so used to just flying around and building stuff with my hover pack.
Yeah, I can see
that
what the problem. Like now
can
that I've had it,
tell
I can't
it's gonna
imagine
take
going
me
back
a lot longer
after
than
like
I'm
hundreds of hours with the hover pack.
accustomed
I
to.
would
Guess
struggle
we
going
can
back.
do that. And now we
For
have
sure.
our iron semi-automated. We've got to build a constructor as well. Oh, you know what? I'll do this over here. It's going to be easier. And at the same time, I'll also sort out the concrete. And there's also the copper that we went past over there. I'll try and sort that out, and maybe even that one as well. I tell you what, it may be the end of the second day, but we have done it. We have sent off the hub, which means we can now get started on
Hub upgrade
these.
6. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
I'm not gonna lie, I am getting some serious GLaDOS vibes from Ada.
Maybe if it was
this
oh no, it's not here
is
yet.
the pre-portal
Yeah, it just
era.
said it's on the way.
I kind of
Supposed to arrive in like 2 minutes.
So she's trying to make us do everything for her. Right, we're going to need to get base building done, logistics, field research. We're gonna build the bare bones factory. We're gonna need obstacle clearing as well, because we're gonna need this shiny thing to power
Shiny,
our bioguns.
shiny.
Okay, we've got this
Biofuel.
over there. Okay, that up. And
Uh-oh. He's already got power problems.
typical. Right, so that is
Typical.
actually we've gone past our capacity, so we're going to have to get started on some biomass
I
burners.
just like
I've just got
skipped
one over here for
using
now.
the hub
we just need
bio
enough to get
generators, like,
started, and then we
entirely.
can expand on that at a later date. But the good news is we have an input,
and
which
inputs.
means we can automate, or at least semi-automate all of this. So the first thing I'm going to do while all of that is
Oh, yeah.
producing the materials is go out and
I heard this morning. I was watching somebody this morning. I might have actually been Total. I heard from somebody that apparently there's a way to automate biofuel, or like the biofuel generators. Like apparently you can just put fabric in there. I should really try that at some point.
some more wood and plant matter, because we're going to need a lot. And I know that this spot over here is particularly good. I need to be careful. It is getting dark, and I don't want to be out too early. Oh, have they made it so that we can't grab these anymore? Oh,
I've noticed
no,
that
it's
too.
just a
They're very
weird
hard to grab
hitbox.
now.
Okay, that's fine.
I think they
quick tip, guys. Go
tightened
to press
the
something
hitbox
to pick it up, and then you hold
too
E.
much.
You can run around and grab them, but if you then open up your inventory and then close it again using the tab, you can now run around without even needing to hold E. Beautiful. And what was this I saw? I forgot to pick it up.
Purchase beer.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It's a little bit freaky. Whoa! That's new. I mean, I know what that is, but the accuracy. Where are you? You went. The fireball looks amazing.
That's my food. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
You
Yeah.
stuck in a tree.
Pause this. But you guys, I'll be right back.
Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish. Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. Whoa! Whoa! Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Oh, good.
Now you're making rushing noises.
Good health. Maybe.
good for the soul. True. I'm just gonna carve this real quick. Hey,
That's
I
what
was
you
carving
think.
that.
This poor is an ogre. I feel bad.
He's just a baby. He's ready, by the way. Carve this though. I'm gonna carve this though. I'm gonna carve this though. Ow.
Have you still not carved it?
I'm
Because I
still
finally
not
got my
carved
carve.
it. I'm gonna carve this though. Wait, nope. I'm not gonna carve it.
I set down a trap over here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna carve. Word up, brother. Time to start the flow. Check it. The name's DJ Michael, and I'm here to say can't keep up with him. I'm leeching off my parents, hardcore, already in my 30s. Nope, it's gone. Talent don't hit you till you got a little age. Mama says I'm useless, but soon I'll take the stage. Got a negative balance soaking in the bank, but parties at my pad are straight up dank. Mama said you don't even know me anymore. My pop says he's gonna kick me out the door. Ain't got a girl, ain't got no cash, but if you be trippin', I'll get medieval on your ass. Life at home rules, cause I don't gotta pay. My mom got rocks dinner, then I hit the hay. Don't want a job, just wanna drop beats. The girlies swing by, I give them all treats. Never leaving home, never leaving home. Never leaving home, never leaving home. Get off my friend. No! Get off of me! Hey, I see Kezu.
Guess you can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
Of what?
You really want me to say it?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping!
Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
That was a pretty wand joke. The right way.
Nightly, please.
Coming.
Nightly, please.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, God.
I need to put meat down, in case he gets hungry. See, I'm staying on track. I'm just, occasionally looking at stuff for a second, but like I'm flying through it. Flying through it.
The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming.
And we're practically there. Wait, what is that? Oh God, no! It's chasing me! No, but it tried real hard!
Why are you here, Palmore?
Huh?
Palmore, why are you here? Palmore, are you friendly? Are you friendly?
Paul.
Do you
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Tavo, I was so on time today that, like, because I started a new day today, right, in Farm Sim. I was so on time today that we are less than a minute off on the in-game clock to real life for me. That's how on time I was. And you weren't even here to appreciate. I'm so sorry. I am back with food now. Gosh, I did not realize just how hungry I was. I was like, I knew I was hungry, but it's a little. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Genuinely, like, thank you so much for feeding me. Let's watch more of this while I eat.
Well, beggars, losers. No, that's not the term.
Unknown alien species acquired.
Losers, weepers, winners, sweep. Oh, I don't even know. It's been so long since I've said it.
Substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
I can do a new Planet Earth style video on the fauna of Massage 2ABB with all of that.
Oh,
Right,
you
let's
should totally
grab
do that,
this.
Total.
Ooh.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Huh. Oh, you know what? We should also, whilst we're here, grab some summer sleep. I wonder if there's still some on. There's a rock somewhere. Not over there. Over here. Oh, nope. Here. Oh, it looks beautiful.
Beautiful.
Are you gonna say anything? Oh, I love the skin. Look, it's like juice. I want to slurp it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Right, okay, we'll grab it.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use.
Okay.
Fun fact, the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Goodness me, Ada. I don't know if I love you or if I hate you at this moment in time. Can I just say, I know it's getting dark and we need to head back, but look at the beautiful skybox. I wonder what would happen if I quickly... I'm going to remove the fog and see what happens. Oh!
Uh-oh.
I was not expecting that. Okay, it's obviously meant to have the fog on, but look at that. It's not an abyss, it's a massive ocean. It feels to me now with 1.0 much less like we've just been plonked on a map, but instead, let's just add the fog
You know,
again.
Louise
It
was saying
feels
when she
much more
first played
integrated
Satisfactory,
now.
you couldn't even swim.
It did look a little bit weird. I'm sure on a sunny day though.
Because I started in Update 5, I didn't even realize.
I tell you what, I am really craving Blade Runners. Everything's so slow. Right, let's see. Can we? Yeah, we can get our biomass on the go. And this should provide a little bit more juice than our leaves. In fact, we can check that out really quickly. If we go over to the biomass generators, if you hover over this, or click it even, you can see that the leaves burn at 120 per... Ooh, no wonder it went so quickly. But our biomass is 10. So we can place that in there, turn this on. At the moment, with it being the early game, the only thing that's really important to me is just getting a little bit of everything produced. So with the wire then sorted, it'll make crafting cables a little easier. And then we'll get started on the cable as well. And we'll just do a little bit and continue doing it until it's all done. The next thing that we're going to unlock is our field research. Okay, let's place this down and see what we've got. So we do have the Mercer Sphere and the Summer Sloop from earlier, as well as this actually.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance.
Oh.
Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Interesting. And then we have our Summer Sloop.
There it
Sloop
is.
Analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy.
Oh. Oh.
Similarities to the
Interesting.
energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So it looks like they are still integrated into the storyline. They threw us off. So is it the same with the Mercer Spheres as well?
Mercer Sphere analysis completed. Established.
Ooh, this is the
planetary
dimensional
signature of
depot.
S/2 AB in the local Mercer Sphere signals, allowing them to be
I
tracked
feel like
by
it's
the
unclear
object
whether
scanner.
it's actually
Mercer spheres can
part
also
of the
transmit
main
data
story.
between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows, have you come to the flower shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence
No,
of
I guess it was in the
intelligent
intro
alien
too,
life.
so
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Interesting. Well, I have no idea what it means. Not just yet. I would like to unlock these at some point. But also we need to do this, which requires SAML. And the only SAML we have access to at the moment is under that arch over there. And there's gas, if I remember rightly, unless they've changed it, which is not fun. I am wondering if we can get it. I wonder if we can unlock it early, this power augmenter, because you used to be able to get the computers from drop pods, so we may be able to do that before we even push to the next level. We just need to work out.
I wonder if this game ends up having
requires.
like different endings depending on how much you
getting the space elevator.
how many Mercer spheres you used. I feel like they
just unlocked the
it wouldn't
foundations,
do
which
that.
is the start of everything for me, because that means we can start building proper factories.
But I don't
Obviously,
think you actually
this is still
need
going
them
be
to
bare
progress the
bones.
story.
Don't
You do need
expect
Sam,
anything
though.
special just yet. So this is going to be the start of our semi-automated biomass burner. I think we're going to have to start off with just this. All right, we're going to add some splitters. If I remember rightly, the automated biomass burners are... Wait, what? Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's so much harder to see what I'm doing. You know what? We could maybe build one of these. That might help. So we're going to build our biomass burners. You know, it's really difficult to see where the center, that is the center line. We know it is because of the inputs, thankfully, but it's really hard to see on a non-symmetrical buildable. From here, we will need, let's put that in the middle, and we'll bring another one across to the middle and connect it. Yeah, this will do for now. Whilst we let this turn itself on.
Yeah, I don't miss not having a hoverback.
I will get
I'm addicted
started
to that
on
thing.
redoing all of this because we have the base building. I keep hearing weird whooshes and I'm like, what is that? I swear, I'm going mad. We'll build
I was hearing
this
that a lot too,
here.
but now I feel like it's
what
gone
if
away.
We have our smelters. Now that we've got these splitters as well, we can do
Maybe
this
it was just
little
a
bit more
bug they
optimally
fixed.
or efficiently by adding a splitter just before and splitting in between. Oh,
There've been like 2 updates to the game.
Going into these. Hey, that straight belt system is... Oh.
Right? He needs to use nobody
it
uses
depends
ladders
which
like
way
me.
you're going.
I don't understand.
Sometimes it can't work
The
out,
greatest tool ever.
Pretty awesome nonetheless. And then connect that
I've
to
never
the
seen a
network
Let's
and
Play
turn it
or
on.
somebody playing Satisfactory that uses
Boom.
ladders as
The
much
only
as they should.
problem is that I need to do this really for all 3 of these nodes so that we can get a large amount, and then we can start moving these along here. So each of these take 30, which means on a Mark 1 belt we can fill it up between those 2 smelters. I think we'll move the constructors all along that side. Look at the glorious automation. Actually, I haven't turned that one on, so don't look at that. But we do have the iron all heading around. And so the first set is going to the iron plates and being sent to storage. And then we have the iron rods. And we're about to do the screws. You can see we've also expanded on this. There's only one thing, and I know...
well, he started using foundations way sooner than me.
Placed down the... I didn't forget about it. I got overly excited that we had foundations. Okay? That's the reason why. And I'm going to need to tear that down and redo it in a little bit. But the important thing is we are working towards building the space elevator now. Oh, actually, looking at our resources, I think we can build it. I heard it again. I think I'm going mad. Right, well, here we go. Whoa. This is it. The first time for 1.0. When I find it there we go. Is there a greater animation than sending this off or even building it? Look at this thing. Actually, I'm really interested in those power augmenters. I'd like to get one at some point. Ooh. Oh, wait. Of course, we get to see what's actually up. Well, I say that. We can't see anything. It's overcast today. Typical. That's kind of scary. The sound is... guys, if you haven't checked out my video on why I think Satisfactory is a masterpiece, check it out. I'll put a link
is a masterpiece, I agree.
Description below. It really is one of those games that I haven't seen anything quite like it. Ooh.
There's a reason why there are people that only play this game. Like, they stream this game. This is their game.
The elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
It's a really special game. And that started before it was even out of early access.
Plating via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to
Ooh.
tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay, well, we can work on that. We're going to work on this 50 smart plating today. We're going to get that sorted. That means we're going to need reinforced iron plates, which means we need to get our screws up and running. That's not too problematic. We've got a belt, or will have a belt of 60, so from there we can grab 4. Ooh, that is a problem. We don't have enough reinforced iron plates. I never seem to have enough of them. I'm going to build some of them and then we'll get started on the screw line. Right, well, I'm back with some reinforced iron plates. So hopefully this will be enough for us to get started. We need 4 constructors for the rods. And then from the rods, we're going to merge them. And then let's just have a look at the rest.
He's ramping up his production so much more than I would.
So we need 6.
I wonder how much...
okay, 6 screw constructors.
How many fuel burners he has?
I don't think I have enough. I don't. I definitely don't. We do it like this. We'll have 1 either side and then 1 in the middle. And that way, what we can do is merge 2 of these together with a merger. So we're taking the 15 output from here and from here, like so. And then splitting them equally between these 3. And that, in turn, will give us 120... Wait, whoa. 120. We're going to need to unlock the Conveyor Mark II for that. Unless... Well, actually, thinking about it, we could just split... Yeah, this is the solution. When you don't have the right speeds, we can just split in the middle, and we can connect these up. And this means that each belt... output belt is going to receive 60 resources. But once we hook this up, we will have the screws that we need to hopefully get started on the reinforced iron plates. I don't mind if it's not efficient, and I'm going to just gloss over this getting started, because the only important thing is that we're making the resources
That's
that
how
we
I
can
feel too
use.
in the
And then
beginning.
once we've got enough, once we've got a buffer of resources, we can then build a proper factory that is dedicated to producing each of the items. Because all of this is going to be torn down, hence why I'm keeping this here for now. Temporary, it will be removed. We won't have temporary factories when it comes to the full playthrough, which is started only once we send off the smart plating, right? Right? Well, the screws are being produced. The next thing on the list is going to be unlocking the assemblers. Right, there we are. So that is part assembly sent off.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part.
Oh my God, this
smart
food is so
plating,
good.
Which is crucial for initiating project
Thank you so
assembly.
much, Lola.
Project parts must be
I love
delivered
it.
to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to
Really?
Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as working, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Oh dear, I'm really not like Gator. I think she's evil. Right, let's have a look. Oh, rotors. How do we build rot here? I'm going to need more screws. Right, I'm going to get some more screws and then we can start building our assemblers.
Oh, he's got
Unfortunately, we need a
a
few more
lot of
resources.
biofuel
We'll
generators.
probably just build them along here for now and we can just grab them from... Although, it might be better for me to tear all of these down, and then we can use this temporarily for the assemblers and maybe rebuild the biomass burners, like, along here. Okay, so now that we've got the solid biofuel sorted, we'll put a container behind this once it's done. We're going to need to add, first and foremost, a splitter. We're also going to need a merger, because I'm going to probably add another one of these, and then we're going to set up it's not going to be a perfect
This is
split,
way
I'll
tidier
be
than
honest. We're going
my
to,
situation
I think,
was at this
run
point in the game.
12. I think 12 will be enough biofuel gens. Oh, we might not even have enough room for that.
I was gonna say my factory, but I don't think you just got what I had
Just
at
wish
this
we
point
could
a factory.
see these boxes. Now we need to balance these so that we don't have that issue of things. Oh wait, that's not even in the right spot. It needs to be in the middle. I feel that I'm glossing over a lot today, and I didn't really want to do that. But with it being the first episode, we are going to be doing a perfect starter factory series. So that's also going to be coming at the same time. That will go more in depth into the builds. But this one, I want us to get to the point where we're actually building good-sized factories. And that's not going to happen until we get to our starter factory. As you can see, we're getting this set up, and it should be, fingers crossed, pretty solid build over
All
there.
right.
And there we go. This is ready essentially. We just need to connect it
I'm
all up.
done eating.
And the other thing that I want to do, if we first of all pave all of this. Oh, I'm
You get a lot more space. That's true. Yeah, the grassy fields has a lot more space. Sorry to interrupt Total. Let me place his link again in case I want to watch more of that later. His stuff is really good. Excuse me. He also has like, I think he does like almost like layouts for different factories and stuff, and he walks you through it. I know he's done like blueprints that he's given out, or like blueprint tutorials and stuff like that. So he does great stuff. Very informative content. And he streams. And he's a chill guy. So I highly recommend that as well. Let me get Satisfactory booted back up. And let's get to work, huh? All this slacking. I got work to do. Excuse me. Yeah, that stuff hit the spot though. Thank you so much, Lola. I think I'm gonna try to do a big fuel situation. I think I'm gonna pause on the on the power grid for now. And yeah, we'll just, I think I'm gonna start the plan a little bit here, but we're gonna do a toned down version of it. So let's see what we got here. So we want this creatures. Okay. I can't pick that item up. Okay. So I used this for the, like, nitrogen, I think it was. So, okay, so it doesn't tell me how much it does until it has power. 360. What if I do this? 900 per minute. Okay. So 900 per minute. Now if I put one of these on here, any individual one of these only does 150, okay? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's what that is. So 900. And got a pure over here. Which if I put these in there, 360. Only 360? Okay. Does that make sense? I guess it does. So 360. Excuse me, I ate far too fast. I was hungry. Okay, then we've got one over here. What's this? This is a normal. So far we have 900 plus 360. Put this in here. We get 300. Plus 300. Is this a knife? This is a sword. Right, there's one over here. Oh my. Only 180 from that one. It's 180. Okay. I think that's all of them, right? Well, in the pure one that I claimed. So, I want to say that I didn't even remotely fully utilize this over here. So I wonder what we got over here. Oh, I did actually power shard this list, so this one only wants 300. So I could, oh, well, there goes my equation. So I can't pull from an impure to get this. Excuse me. What I could do is just fully power shard this. And then split this out for my fuel situation. We're gonna have an interesting setup because I can only have 600 in a pipe. So when it's pure, this is the maximum. Oh god. Okay. So, yeah. Excuse me. I don't know if my spreadsheet's set up properly for this. So we've got 2 pure, 1 normal, 1 impure, and then we've got 900 on the extractor. So I think I understand this now. So it's 1 pure, 3 normal, 2 impure. No, that's all right. I mean, that is what it is, but the number's not right. It's 1... This one should total to 900. Let me go back over there. Is it over here? Oh, wait, no. It was over here. So this says 900, right? If I put the extractor on here, this was a normal one. 150. Okay, so my numbers are wrong. Well, actually, let me pull these out. So 360, now this will say 60. Okay, so this was a normal, and it was 60. I assume that means that... Yeah, so this is an impure, it's 30. And then... Oh. And then here's a pure. Pure is baseline 120. So now my numbers are correct. Okay. Okay. We'll place these in a second. I will replace these in a second. So this is 900 total. Thumping hammer sword. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is more of a bashing weapon, to be fair. Alright. So I think for starters... I think we're gonna want to kill these trees. Is it misbehaving? Alright, so I think if I build this way, so I'm gonna try to mess around with blueprints this time. So we're gonna think about this from a more like blueprint perspective, just as like a practice. So I'm not gonna worry about the inputs too much right now. Now that we know what the total is, it's 900. Hold on. If I reference my sheet here, ignore the remaining and stuff because this is not really set up to be this, but total is 2,550, right? So we're gonna go here. So I can't do this much. What about like 80,000? Let me put this at 0 for a second. Well, actually, we have more than... Hold on. We actually have more than what I just calculated, because we're going to pull from this too, right? So this was only using 300. So if I use the other 300, we have... let's see. Resources... We have this plus 300, so we have 2,850. So we can do even more than this. Wait for the number to update. It's thinking. Okay. So we still can't go all the way to 100,000. We know that. I could just do the math backwards and make my life a lot easier, probably. Oh, I nailed it. Okay. So we can get 95,000 power, which, just as a reminder, my entire grid... I don't even know why this is here. My entire grid right now is a little over 9,000 power, depending on the fluctuation of our geothermal power. We are under 10K. So this would be a significant boost to our power. Now, this facility will use power, and quite a bit, because it's a lot of machines. And this also doesn't take into consideration the not the oil extractor, the I mean, I guess it's oil extractor. Yeah, it doesn't take into consideration all of the power consumption, but we'll get roughly 80,000 power from this facility if I do it correctly. So, and actually, we're going to consume a little bit more power if I open this up because we want to consume this byproduct. So we're going to do 1900 fabric, which I believe means we will use, yep, 1900 of the byproduct so that we're handling the byproduct. And now that's another like 2,000 power gone right there. So yeah, 80,000 is about right. It's about, and I mean, just this facility alone, I mean, our sinkage is only a little bit less than this number, and we'll get it from just the fabric we're making. So this will be good on multiple fronts. Not that points matter too much to me at the moment, because we unlocked like all the cosmetic stuff. I haven't done any of the trophies, but I'm not going to purchase the trophies until later. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna put beginnings. We need a platform to build upon. And I think kind of over here in the water is a really good spot. But I'm gonna start up a little higher so that we have an easier time. So we're gonna go like this. Something like that. Zoop, 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 zoop. And let's get rid of this one. So I think we should probably set up so that we're dealing with 600 or 300 crude oil in any given section. I think that's how we should start this. So let me grab my blueprint designer. Need more space. Typical. All right. So this might be a little bit tricky just because these are kind of big buildings. Sorry, I stole my blueprint out, my bad. Okay, or my spreadsheet up. Okay, so we need to first take in crude oil, and we're going to turn the crude oil into heavy oil residue. And that's what's going to give us the byproduct of polymer resin. So let's see. We're going to need the refinery. So one of these takes 30 per minute. And I could probably fit 4 if I move it over. Refinery. overlapping. Okay, so I'd have to go right to the edge if I do 4. If we do... But I think I want to do 4, because that's 120. Just got halfway done with phase 5. Nice. I am specifically ignoring phase 5. Now that I've gotten to this point, I'm just doing my own thing. I'll do phase 5 way later. I just wanted to unlock more things. Alright, so where is the center? I guess that's the center. And then we can't go that way because it'd be too much. 2, 3, 4. So we'll do heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue. And then all of these combined will take 120. So 120 heavy oil residue makes... Frick if I know. Let's see. Oop. Residual fuel, this is what we want. 60 per, okay, so it's gonna do two of these machines. So I wonder if what I should do instead is push this forward. We'll do something like this. Because we could do pipe management. I don't think I can fit both anyway. Yeah, I can't fit both anyway. I wish we had that bigger blueprint designer, but I don't have it. Oops. Okay, this was heavy oil residue. Okay. So we know we're going to be coming in with 600 fuel, right? Or, sorry, crude oil. So that would be 5 of these just for one line. So let's just figure out, so we only need the oil to come in. So I'm gonna do pipes like this. And we can have pipeline Mark II. We can connect these. So that's good. And then in terms of output of polymer resin, we are outputting 80 per minute in this block. And if I come over here, we're going to turn polymer resin into fabric. So that'll take in, I said 80, right? Okay, so that doesn't work out super evenly. If we combine 2 blocks, though, which would be, so hold on. What did I say was 80? 80 times 2, so 160. So 160 divided by, what was it? 30? No. Got the number already. Just literally just looking at it. Okay, it is 30. 180 plus another 80. So 260 divided by 30. Is this ever going to be even? 80 divided by 30. Dear Lord. 340 divided by 30. Is this never gonna work out? 420 divided by 30. There it is. 420 will work. So 420 divided by 80. How did I do that? What did I just do? Because wasn't it 80 at a time? No. Yeah. 80 in a block. I mean, 80 times 3 times 30 is gonna be a good number. Times 3, 240 divided by 30. There we go. I don't know why I didn't get that before. So 8 of these blocks, which is 8 times 4. Oops. 8 times 4. 32, which we will definitely have. Let's see, we're gonna have 95 machines. So that's, or 95 machines that are doing heavy oil residue. Yeah, I don't know how much the blueprint's gonna help me, just because we're not gonna connect. I mean, I guess I can still just do. I could still do all the work to sort it out. So let's do a merger. And we're gonna go in this direction. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to go that far, actually. Maybe I do. All right. So then they merge, and then we need pipe. Go back here. Let me do, how much is this again? 40 per minute on those. 40 times 4, 160. So we can't use MK1. Well, we could use MK1. I'm gonna use MK2 to leave our options open. And we'll do like that. Is that straight? Okay. And then we will do these. I need to extend the power line over here, so I stopped doing that. Okay. And then we'll remove these. this will still save me a lot of time, honestly, because I won't have to do that for every machine. So I think this is still worth it. I just have to connect the pieces appropriately, so we're definitely the brain on that part. Okay, and same with the front. So if we do this, this is heavy oil residue, 4 machines. Heavy oil times 4. And we're gonna go fuel and this and add a, oops. Light changes. I'm gonna make this purple, I guess. Purple. Okay, and then icon. Heavy oil residue. Save. Okay. So that's our heavy oil residue. Then let's clear this. Then our fuel powered generators, which will take, actually no, we need to do diluted fuel. So diluted fuel will take the heavy oil residue. And I'm just gonna place it over here. That way I can check the numbers. Alright, so we're probably gonna do the same thing over here. So we want center this. Two, 3, 4. And we're gonna do diluted fuel. Where is it? Diluted packaged fuel. Is that my only option? Oh, is it a blender? It might be blenders. Yeah, it's blenders. Blender. I just didn't expect it to be a blender. But I suppose that makes sense. It is blending. Yeah, we'll just keep in the center because I could probably squeeze more in, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so this is diluted fuel. Diluted fuel. This takes 50 per minute. So the equation for that was that these were making 120. No, these are making 160. So it's never going to evenly distribute then. From one blueprint to the other, it's not going to evenly distribute. But we want 20 of these to get 600. And once we're at 600, then it will it can all go through the same pipe. So I guess it's fine. So what did I just say? 20? So yeah, 5 of those blueprints will make 1 pipe full of heavy oil residue, and then since these are 100, then we just go we have 6 of these. 6 of these, and that's 8 blenders, and the total blenders I'm gonna have is 76, so that won't like evenly happen, but it's okay. I mean, with this blueprint it will, but it won't be like the divided by 6 part won't be even, but that's fine. So we'll do that, and this takes in water and heavy oil residue. And it'll take in more water than the heavy oil residue. So let's figure this out. I've never actually done 2 liquids into something before. But I think we can just do... I'm not going to do that. This goes like that. And then we're going to do Mark IIs. Oops. Mark IIs all the way through just for simplicity. And then we'll do the same thing with the supports. So we'll go like that. And then we'll line this up. And this should make it really easy to connect, honestly. From one blueprint to the other. Okay, so we've got that. One is water, one is heavy oil residue. Then out the back comes our fuel. And it's coming out at 100 per minute, so each blueprint is 200 per minute of the fuel. And these are going to go into the generators. So we're going to do this. Get my Mark IIs. All right. So then this will connect to those. We're going to need a lot of water extractors for this whole thing too, which is going to be more power that I use on this facility. So if I put water into my spreadsheet, yikes, 80 water extractors. That is a lot. All right, let me save this one. Okay. Fuel. Say diluted fuel. And this is ×2. Select color. And we'll do this icon. Save. Oh. Fuel new subcategory. Oh, that's what the name of this is. Okay. That's fine. Alright, then we clear this. So now we need the polymer resin setup, which is going to use refineries. So we should be able to do 4. Go like this. That is centered. All right, so this is synthesized or polyester fabric. I'm so sorry. Rain. Paste, paste, paste. And these take 30 per, which this is 20. So it's not a 1-for-1. But we're gonna do, and it only takes that, right? Oh, and water. Of course. So I'll do the splitters first. Now the polyester on these. Oh shoot. Oh no, okay. Polyester on these is coming out on this side if these are outputting fabric. I guess I would want, let's see. Let's put the output over here for my brain. So the output's there. And I put it, it's outputting here, right? Okay. Then we want the input to be on the other side. So it's going to split from this direction. 1, 2, 3. We'll just set it up so that we can connect how many ever we need. And then it also needs water. And we'll do Mark II just to be good. And then get rid of the mess on the sides. And we'll Mark II this. Okay, so water and polymer resin on that side. So if it came from this side, I think I'm going to want to output in the other direction. So we'll do merger. Okay. No other things to deal with. Okay, we're good. So that's 120 fabric in one blueprint. This is the fabric times 4. So I'll add this here. And I'm going to change this to fabric. And I'm going to change the color to white. Okay. Now we need the fuel generators. Power. Ooh, those are big. Okay. Just gonna fit as many as I can the same way. Maybe. Is there a better way to do this? I could probably split it down the side. No, they're way too fat. Alright, so we'll do this. One. Is it like just enough space for two? It is. Okay. Now for the fuel types, we're burning just regular fuel at 20 per minute. I looked into doing turbo fuel, but I think it's not worth it right now. It's too much extra effort for not that much gained. So this is just gonna be pretty simple then. I'm just gonna take directly the fuel into here. Do Mark II. And we can put a bunch of these side by side because the pipe can hold 600. And it's only burning 20 per minute. So like this will be just a really long line of these. And I'm gonna have in the end 380 fuel generators. I need to make sure I've got space is the main thing I'm realizing. We're gonna have to build with plenty of room to go outward. I might actually start building like from here and then go just that way. I don't even know. We don't want to go over our extraction point for sure. All right. So these are fuel generators times 2. So go in here. I'm gonna do not that building. Looks similar, but not that one. Fuel. This one. And we're gonna do a electric color. And we'll save that. And I will also clear this. Okay, so I think that's all my components. We got the diluted fuel, heavy oil residue, the fuel power itself, and the polyester fabric. These are the 4 components that we're just going to repeat a lot. I'm also going to have water extractors, but I don't think I can really blueprint those. So that's just going to have to be a manual thing that we do. Remove this, move that. Now I gotta figure out where this is all gonna go because it's gonna be a mess if I don't. So we need to not get in the way of my own stuff. How much space? Ooh, how much space is this gonna take up? So the heavy one, like this is huge. This is... I went too far with my power. Are we winning? Yes, we are. Always winning. So roughly the entire blueprint, which makes sense. It was 5. I mean, honestly, it's bigger than the blueprint. In a way. Like, realistically, I'd probably place them more like this. So that is 5. I don't know, would I place them like that? I guess I wouldn't. I guess I'd put them back to back. So it's 5. Alright, so for the heavy oil, check my spreadsheet. We need 95 machines. So 95 divided by 4. So that's about 24. Let's call that 24 blocks. Divided by, or sorry, no, times 5. That's 120. So 12 zoops in that direction. Okay. And we need it to be probably at least 1 zoop across. I'm not gonna go crazy making this like gorgeous or anything. I'm just gonna make it work. Also, I don't even think I want to be in the middle where I am, actually. I don't think I want it here. I'm gonna start it far enough away from all this that it's not really a part of it. There's a bean under there. All right. So yeah, we just want to be past this one. I want a magic eraser too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I am wondering how this is gonna work. So it's at an angle, right? So this, oh. It should be safe as long as I don't cross into this because it's straight across. So that's 6. All right. And then what did I say? It's 100. It's 12 zoops. That's 1 zoop. 2 zoop. 3 zoop. 4 zoop. 5 zoop. 6 zoop. 7 zoop. 8 zoop. 9 zoop. 10 zoop. 11 zoop. 12 zoop. And I'm gonna go an extra one. 13. Okay, but here's the problem. The generators, I managed to fit 2, right? Oh no. That just means 190. 190 times 5. 950 zoops. That's too many zoops, guys. I severely underestimated how much space this will take up. For sure. Hmm. If I could split it into sections. So what did I say? It was like 20 fuel for one generator, right? And then we had the diluted fuel block generating. Let me look at diluted fuel again. Diluted fuel is 100 per minute. So 5, but if let's say 600 per minute. So 600 per minute is 3 blenders, or 3 blender blueprints, because that's 12, which is no. Yeah, 3 blender blueprints. It's 6 blenders. Is 600. 600 divided by 20 is 30 fuel generators. 30 fuel generators divided by 2 is 15. 15 times 5, 75. So 8 zoops. Okay. That's a lot. I'm cooking fuel. I'm gonna make a big power facility, but I didn't really understand how big until this very moment. Really big. So, figure this out. I would think ideally, so it goes heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue goes into I really gotta like wrap my brain around this. Heavy oil residue goes into the diluted fuel. And that is what goes into the generators. So, if I can somehow fit enough in one section, I basically want to get 600 fuel. And then I'm going to split that into a section. And then that section is going to go this way. So then it'll be just fuel generators down a line for each section. So here we go. Here I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Don't you worry. I'll do it. Let's do it like this. Okay. And then I don't know, I'll figure it out. Alright, so the blueprint that goes in, okay, fuel generator first. I think I'm gonna do fuel generator first. So we'll do the line of fuel generators. Something like this. I was gonna do, I could still do it, but I was gonna split it up like 2 across. Like this. Blueprint, fuel generators. So like that. And then we flip it, reverse it, twist it. Okay. So it's like that. It's not even. Hold on. Boom. So this one is... I could probably make this easier on myself. We'll do that. Okay. So those should be lined up. And then for 6, what did I say the number was? 600 divided by 20 is 30 fuel generators. So it's 15 of these blueprints. Yeah. Okay. Oops. All right. So it would be something like this. Blueprint mode. Boom. So this is 8, obviously. Why is it not nudging itself? That's 8. Ah! It hurts. Eh. Alright. Alright. Boom. Bada boom. 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 Why is it so hard? There we go. This is a lot of stuff. This is crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is 12. Wait. I wanted 30 generators, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. You know, Blueprint Mode's pretty smart. Oh. Sorry, my eyes are really irritated today. Oh. I keep losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's just build this out way further. Hopefully it goes out far enough. Honestly. It might not. We might hit the wall of death. And then what will I do? Chat, are you keeping count? Do you know how many you know how many generators this is yet? Oh no. That's not correct. No. Now behave. There you go. Think of all the pipe work I would have to do if this wasn't a blue. This is already insane. That's what I'm realizing. This is already insane. This is going to be so big. What was I thinking? It just looks like infinity. 3. Oh man, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, perfect. We did it. I was worried for nothing. So this is 14, so 14 on each side, so I just need one more blueprint. And this time, I'll turn it like this. And it'll be so even and so pretty. That. And then I just connect them all. And everything's good. So let's connect power first. Whoopsie daisy, what the fuck? Just realized what I said. Stop it! There we go. Okay, and then we also need to connect the pipes. No. Like that. This one goes like that. That's crooked. I don't like it. Okay. Two. Two. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we do that. Connect these. Honestly, I could have done this the other way around, huh? Well, whatever. Yeah, I probably should have turned them inward, but this is fine. And then I'll just do something like... something like that. And then it comes into this through here somewhere. It doesn't really matter where right now. So this is one block. This will generate 30 times 250. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, no, that's right, that's right. My brain. I'm glad Lola fed me. Need more water. Okay. So. Now I just have to power those. Let's think about this. Diluted fuel. Wait, recipe's missing. Huh? But I made this blueprint. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? No, I want this one. What? 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 I made it! What do you mean? I literally just made it like moments ago, man. Right here. This is the recipe. Oh, 55. Fuel. EP. Broken? Save here. What? Where'd my save go? What is happening? Oh. 55. Fuel. EP. Broke. Okay. I'm losing my freaking mind. What is going on? What's going on? So I forgot to turn the music back on. I'm sorry. I've been so focused, I did not notice. Okay. Blueprints. Fuel. Diluted fuel. There it is! Oh, thank God. Okay. So, it's gonna take in heavy oil residue and water. Then it's gonna output the fuel. The fuel is gonna go into all those generators, those sweet, sweet generators. So let's just set it up and we'll figure out how the inputs get in there in a moment. So I want it to be like there, maybe. And then this connects into there. Like that. And we can connect very few of these. Yeah, we can only have 2 more of this blueprint. And they're gonna go like this. Is that lined up? Okay, I think that's lined up. Connect 1 more of them. Okay, so that's good. Then we have to connect the inputs, which I don't know if I can actually. Let me double check. So it's 600 water as well. Okay, so that's fine. And then it means that's definitely less fuel. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we'll figure out the water in a second. I might just like plop it in front of it somewhere. I'm not sure. Let me bring power over. We're gonna go like this. And we'll just line it up. Okay, so these are powered. Can't reach. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Those are connected. We're kind of working backwards here, but it's just, for whatever reason, this is easier for my brain this time. Okay, so this is taking water, heavy oil residue. I'm not going to worry about the water right now. I'm going to do heavy oil residue first. So, blueprints, heavy oil. The output is here, because it's taking in crude, right? So yeah. So we want it to, I think it's higher up than this for whatever reason. Ah, shoot. Okay, well that's fine. It'll still work. Just made it weird. Okay, so one of these is outputting 120, and we need, wait, no. 160 is what it's outputting. And we have 6 of these, so we need 300. So we're actually not going to be able to use 2 of these blueprints. We have to cut it in half. To do it this way. So if we do 1 with 20 less, it's 15 per minute. Maybe I don't want to split it up this way. I guess it's fine, because I can just do it on the other side. But the real problem is that it's going to make more than these take. Unless I just say, okay, well, these take 300 exactly, right? So get to 600. I need to pull the calculator, so I'm not. Okay, 600 is 15. So yeah, it's never gonna be a perfect configuration, but I can also just disconnect, reconnect at my preference. But for now, I'm gonna do 2 of these. H. Is that lined up? Don't look lined up. Oh no! It's slanted. Whatever. It'll still help me. It's a dumb blueprint. This was all a test, but these are the kind of things that can go wrong. Okay. So these are gonna make more than I need. These are gonna make 40 times 8. Way more than I need. Because I only need 300. I guess it's not way more, but 20 more than I need. That's fine. And then I believe, yes, okay, good. So this is outputting on this side, which is what we want. And we're gonna do, okay, I should handle the output first, I think. We're gonna handle the polymer resin first, since we're going backwards. So for the polymer resin, we want the fabric blueprint. And it's gonna come in. I don't actually know which side is the front. I think that's the back, so this is the front. So there's not quite enough space to do it the way I've set it up. And go this way. Oops. So technically we need this to be crude oil. Oh, we'll deal with that in a second. Alright, I think, yeah, I'm gonna put it on this side. Fabric. And that's the output. So we need the input this direction. Bam. And this is gonna take 30 per minute each machine, so this is 120 per minute. This outputs 20 per minute, so we've got 20 times 8, so 160. So we have to do 2 blocks. That, but I only actually need, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make this function first. I'm gonna do this. We need to connect these 2 belts like that. We'll connect another belt. That. And this takes in the crude oil. That's an output, so it's fine. So this is crude oil. This is water, which water I think will come from this direction, because this one also needs water. So I think let's handle the output first. This is all fabric. So we'll put a organizer, storage, do like this. Smart splitter. So if this goes like this, so this is any, this is overflow. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll put a dimensional storage. Actually, I don't want to store any of this, because we already have fabric, we already have fabric protection somewhere else. So we're just going to sink all of this. This is all going to be sunk. And then we need to power the fabric machines, and we need to power the awesome sink. Okay. All that's good. It's not like 1-to-1 on some of this, but it shouldn't matter. And then all the input, the thing I need to do now is water. So we're gonna cut out this. Okay, so these machines need exactly 600 water. Water machines give 120, so we need 5. We're gonna produce water. And again, I'm not gonna stress this too terribly much. But bottom is water. Three, 4. Doesn't fit. One here. 5. Perfect. Alright, so then just to get the water up here cleanly. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything. But let's go like that. Hopefully this works. Clearly, I should have had more cables going. This will be good because these will get going, and then we can start filling that pipe with water. Okay, and this needs water, which will come in from, yeah, these pipes. So 30 times 8. I should probably reduce the number of machines because I don't actually need that much. Let's actually get the ratios right. So it's 20 polymer, 8 machines. So 160 polymer. These take 30 per. 160 over 30 is 6 machines. So we can delete. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, okay. And actually, one of these needed to be at 20, right? So this needs to go 20, which means it's only giving 10. So it goes 50. So it's exactly 5. Yeah. That's a bit cleaner. how many. So let me just completely redo this. So we'll do awesome sink. Boom. We want power to the awesome sink. All right, so it's exactly 5 machines at 100%. And each machine needs 30 water. I said 5? 5 times 30? 150, so we need 1 in like whatever machines. Because it's 150 divided by 120. So yeah, 1 in a 4th of a water extractor. I am cool with that. So let's just do this. Put 1 here, 1 there. And I will go ahead and extend this pipe all the way down here. Oh, did I not do it? Extend this pipe down there. That is fine by me. I will take that. All right. We need some power. Where can I get power? We'll pull it over here. Okay, so water goes into there. This has the right amount. Now the main thing is the crude oil. So one is taking 15 and the other 7 are taking 30. So 30 times 7, 210, 210 plus 15, 225. All right, let's just hook up to the nearest one for now. We just need to go like here. As long as we're not lifting, the distance doesn't really matter that much. It makes it take a little bit more ramp up time. But otherwise, it's totally fine. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. So, oil extractor. Now if I can get this one going, and then I guess it'll split at some point, but if I can get this one going, we have a little bit extra power, a lot extra power, actually. So let's pull here. Boom. Logistics pipe. And we are going to do a little turn. That should be fine. I don't even know how much this one's pushing out. 240, and we needed... I think we needed 225, right? So we'll do 225, just so that this is clean for now. All right, what is happening with this system? So it's gonna take, oh shoot, that's the wrong pipe. It's this one. It's the one that would have been closer anyway, and I still messed it up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna clean this up. We're gonna pull from here. Okay, so this should be piping water. Water? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep putting it in the wrong hole. Classic problem, you know? Alright, I might have to flush this because it got full of water. I'm probably gonna have to flush this too. Okay. Heavy oil residue is going in there, which is fine. And those are red because they don't have fuel. But that's connected. So they will. Alright, we're getting crude oil. Alright, heavy oil residue is a go. Is this working? Okay, it's starting to get there. Gotta give it some time to ramp up to be sure if anything's broken or not. Okay, that's full. Starting to get a little bit of fuel. It's cool that like the color and everything in here changes depending on what you're doing. Oh, starting to fill up. So Blueprints made this real zippy, and like if my blueprints, now that I've seen how it works, like I feel like I could just very quickly check that like weird stuff isn't wrong with the blueprints. Like I did this very sloppily just to like try it out because I haven't built much with blueprints, but for large scale stuff like this was huge. And I think what I would probably do to simplify it for myself too is like in the name say the input output amounts of the total group, or in the description even. I don't know if I can see the description easily. Let's see. Yeah, like I think it would be on the side there, and then I would just quickly be able to be like, okay, yeah, it takes that much, I know I have this much, and then group it, and then like just deleting like a couple machines to finish a circuit like this was like no big deal. But this is kind of the theory behind what I would want to do too. Maybe in smaller groups, I don't know. But this is basically one block of this entire facility, right? I think the harder thing, especially with liquids, because it's not as, I'm not as comfortable with like piping stuff as I am with belts, is managing the different blocks, because we have a ton more fuel, and even from that node we have more fuel. So it would have to split off. I guess really it's just ramp up time would be the big problem. But like we'd have another split, and then that would split into another block. And then the other block would take that. And this block is taking 225, which is a weird number. So if this was if I did this kind of block moving forward with the rest of this, we have a total of 2850 crude oil, and we're only using 225, right? So the final block would be weird. I mean, actually, we would have weirdness before the final block, because our pipes can't just like hold all of it, right? So it splits like this. So every third block would be like a weird block. So we would duplicate this, and then the third block would be weird. And then like, if we look at 2850 in terms of 600, then we basically have 12 to 13, maybe 13 blocks. We have like one weird block. I think we would have 13 blocks that would look like this, which is huge. That is a huge facility for sure. So the interesting thing to see will be if this ramps up appropriately, just how much power we get, because we're already blasting with power. Now this should be, because this was 30, right? So 30 times 250. This one block should give us almost as much power as we had total before. And we just like, you know, popped this out. Like this was not a big deal. And yeah, it's like pretty sloppy, whatever. But it's organized. I can see what it is, right? And I could see it being done in a cleaner way too. So this one's at 100. 100. Oh. And this should be, if I did everything right, it should be stable power. Like, once this is up, it'll just give a constant 7.5k. I don't know why it's saying it's not 100%. Just do. Okay, now it's on. This one is also full. Are they backed up on? No, that's not backed up on polymer. Oh, these are gonna back up on Palmer because I didn't connect them. This is the scary part with blueprints. It's like you just have to remember to connect them. Otherwise, everything's broken, right? Because you can't interconnect or auto-connect blueprints. So that's working better. All right, so now these shouldn't get backed up. These should catch up. And this should be 100%. 98%. 91. Okay, so it's definitely still ramping. It says idle. Okay. Like the water seems fine. Is that ramped up already? Seeing way more generators turning on, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, other than just, I don't know, powering it off. Giving it a minute. That's the other thing. The moment this is cooking, we're gonna have crazy points coming in. It's already kind of ramping a little bit. And we don't even, this machine's like barely functioning. So just these machines are producing, what was it, 5 times 30, and then I think fabric is worth 140. So just these machines, just this one block is giving 21,000 points just in fabric per minute. So that's pretty wild. But yeah, I don't have anything to spend it on right now because, I mean, I guess I could spend it on parts maybe. Actually, I do wonder if that's how I could finish doing the unlocks without having to build anything. I don't know if I can get the parts without having crafted it at least once. We can get this stuff. But like, I doubt I could just get us. Oh no, I can. So I could straight up do my unlocks with tickets. And then we'll have all the recipes. And then we just go. I would be pumped about that, actually. Because I'm not worried about coupons at this point. Like, we have everything, I think, other than specials. I purchased all this stuff. Yeah, and the rest of this is just parts. And then we have all this. Oh, I can buy a hard drive. Interesting. That was not always there. Yeah, so I could just buy parts. We could finish the rest of the tier 9 stuff, and then we just execute the plan. And it'll be a lot like this, but I will spend way more time on the blueprints. But I think this is, I still want to finish this. So if we get all this extra power, we should be able to do a bare bones version of the plan so that we can get enough components going that we have the things for nuclear being delivered to the nuclear facility via drone, which drone is going to be a whole another thing to figure out. Trains are going to be a whole another thing to figure out because I haven't used them. I actually kind of wonder if trains would even make this simpler, even though it's right here. Like, if this was pushed, like, if there was a separation between these two lines, enough that a train could go through, and it just drops off the crude oil at various stations inside of this facility, it would probably be better. Maybe I'll do that just to practice with trains, because we don't have to go very far or anything like that. I'll figure it out from there. I really, while this is ramping up, I really gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Did anyone else see that? Heck? Oh, oh. I am still here. Still playing Final Fantasy 2. It's just too much fun to stop.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI, because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Now he's ready! He's ready!
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna put the pitfall down.
No.
No, it's got it.
Okay. We got
We're
it!
champions! Okay, now we gotta go get the target so that counts.
It's floating in the middle of the air.
It's floating in front of the fan.
Why?
Shut the front door.
Why is it doing this?
OMG.
So wait, did you just find that in the house? The voodoo doll? Get off my friend! No! Get off of me! Today anyway. But you know. What is happening? I feel like this screen sums up how I feel right now. Just curled up on the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh good.
Now you're making rushing voices.
Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish. Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, nice end screen. Got your spoon in his mouth. Okay, just for the heck of it. Wait, that hurts me too! Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I
tasty treat. Louise, go to sleep.
Fortune owl.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep. I will kick you out. Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There was a fortune owl, so
Oh, nice. Tasty treat. Louise.
grabbed it.
Crash is deleting your messages. Go to sleep. Treat. My mod's coming for you. A tasty treat. No anonymous. No. That's Louise. Get out of here. I love that clip. Hello. Let me get everything back. Okay, let's see if while I was gone this ramped up. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. All right, let me go to the end of the line. I'm seeing a lot of green lights. Are we fully ramped? Oh, not quite. These are not quite ramped. Still a little shaky. It's gonna be hard to see via the chart because we have geothermal power, so we just have to wait for this to say 100%. I think these are... Okay, no, these aren't 100%. But it's ramping. It's ramping for sure. Alright, I think this is probably good. I'm going to leave it for a minute. And let's go unlock a bunch of stuff. I think let's unlock the rest of Tier 9. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to. And, yeah, let's do it. I'll come back to this in a little bit. And maybe I'll restructure it a bit and we'll try out trains or something. I don't know. Today's been so productive. I'm really shocked, honestly. Not only would I be trying out trains, I'd be trying out fluid trains, which I don't know if that's more complicated or not, but I assume it is, because fluid. Why is everything halted over here? That concerns me. Whatever, this factory's a mess. My whole world is a mess. But I will clean it up. It will be beautiful. I swear it. I've got like 45 days. Nah, more than that. 52 days, I think, until, it's probably 53 actually. 53 days until PoE 2, which will tear me away from this. But I mean, I've only been playing, since this came out on the 10th, we've only had 13 days, and we've basically beaten the game already. So to be fair, like I said, for what my goals are, I basically haven't even started. I basically haven't even started the real game.
Until I haven't built a single one of my factories that's going to be permanent yet. Just imagine that. Imagine how wild that is. I think actually the only thing that I'm kind of dreading right now is I don't know how to bridge the gap between having my power grid set up, but I don't want to tear down all my existing factories yet until I have the other ones, but they're in the way of the power grid. But I really don't want to, like, tear them apart to put the power grid down. I think the only thing I can really do is, like, do as much of the power grid as I can, but it's gonna be a mess. I just feel like that's asking for me to make a bunch of mistakes that I gotta deal with later. So I really don't know. Alright. Let's get the easy stuff out of the way, huh? The stuff I actually make. There's that. I can make more. So we don't automate these. But we do automate the reanimated stand. And I have a boatload of turbo motors. And I do automate radio control units. And then we can use coupons to buy the superposition oscillators. And hopefully by the time I'm done turning this in, we will know all of the recipes. Or sorry, we'll know all the recipes. By the time we know all the recipes, the fuel power will be all ramped up and we can see how that worked. Combined two ideas when I was trying to speak. I don't have the fastest reanimated SAM rate. That's for sure. Alright. Kind of like renovation to mess until the final endpoint, dressing the rooms. Yeah. I just don't know. Don't know how I'm going to set it up to where I'm going to be happy. Alright, so we got that. I think I'm going to wait for them to upload, but I do have them. And then we need 100 superposition oscillators. I've got so many tickets. It's kind of ridiculous. So this gives me 50, right?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
I'm getting called out. Alright. Radio control unit. I didn't even really consider how easy it is to just, like, progress using your tickets. Where is it? Oh, I guess I can't make it right now. I mean, it's not that far from here. I can just go check it out. The good speed I got from that hyper tube. It's disconnected. Oh, I've messed up. I guess when I redid this, I unhooked it. Oh, power. What do you mean? Already connected with another one. What do you mean? It's a power line, bro. Huh? Oh, ha. This wasn't connected to anything. Wow. And this has been unhooked for a long time. That is too bad. What is this? Mark 1. Oh, right. The belt. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Let's put away this, put away these. Got quite the mess in my inventory. That's good. What color is my suit? It's pink and blue. If I do this, that's the blue it is. It's the color of this miner right here. And then you actually can't tell that my pants are pink because I'm wearing the hazmat suit. But if I take it off, you can see my pink pants. Oh, I see what I did. Where's my zip? Fine, there we go. Good, good. Oh, I need to upgrade this. There we go. Now, this will upload at the speed that they're being made, or faster than the speed they're being made. The smart splitter, right? Okay, good. That's good. We're still doing a bunch of points per minute. You're not going fast enough. Faster. Did I pick up all this wood? Oh, right, I chopped down a bunch of trees, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave this. I don't really care that I put... How much more expensive does this make this? $64 megawatts? That's pretty expensive. That's probably fine. I probably need them. I'm still happy with the coal power plant, though. It looks good. Alright, so we've got everything but those. Or blueprints. Yeah, I think I have all this except for the computers. So I'm not worried about that. My eye would stop bothering me today. $1,000, huh? It's a lot. Can I buy these too? Can I maximize my laziness? Arts. You can buy those. No. You can't buy animated Sam stuff. That makes sense, but interesting. We can buy these, so yeah, that's not very expensive at all. I have plenty of tickets. can I speed this up? I think the only way is if I expand that even further over there. Like with more constructors. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit the ground. Yeah, I will go full 600 on this. Boom. And then we'll split this. I literally can't see what I'm doing. What a mess. What a mess. Is that slanted? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's connected, right? Okay. Reanimated Sam, 120%. I don't have any more power shards on me. 120. Let me just make a couple more. I have a lot of slugs. Boom. Takes 300 per second. Excuse me. Oh. Put it backwards. Sam. Boom. Boom. Has no power. Easy to fix. And then we just need to merge. It's gonna be harder than I thought. We will merge right here. And this goes round and around and around. Of course, I made it just a little bit too far. There we go. Boom, boom. Then we split it. Smart split. Boom, boom. We need a thing like this, thing like that. Put this. Put that. And then overflow. It's beautiful. So now we make, what is that? 75 times 2. We make 150 per minute. Not nearly enough, but it'll do. Okay. So that'll catch up on there. And then when I put my bench down, boom. Oh wait, let's make some. There we go. Easy peasy. I didn't think I'd be finishing tier 9 today, but that's what it's looking like now. I suppose I could. No. I'd have to bring copper and steel in here, and then I was like, I should really automate these. I keep thinking I should really automate them, and then I think about it for a second. I'm like, wait, no, that's way too annoying. At least to do it in this cave, it would be too annoying. I could semi-automate it, I guess, where I just put like a constructor and then, or whatever it is, manufacturer down, and then I put some storage containers and I dump the steel and the wires in there. But we're fine. The other thing I've been too lazy to do is the last 2 remaining MAM things that I have. Got only 2 more things to research in the MAM. We should just knock it out. The only thing I want to wait on is phase 5. We're gonna wait on phase 5. And like, by the time I do phase 5, it's because I've fully automated like everything in it, you know? Like we will actually just have all those things being automated. And I still don't know, actually. I guess we'll know after I finish these unlocks, but we still don't know what the most valuable thing is. I'm going to assume it's that final part. The one that looks like a little rocket. I assume that's the most valuable and that it's worth a stupid amount and that it's really, 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 really annoying and long process to make. So how much does this... Kind of crazy to watch. I wish I had more sloops, but I've used them all. I need to go sloop hunting really bad, actually. Because those are going to be super important for maximizing our output. Could we just put that on whatever makes the most complicated part? And all of a sudden, we need half the parts on, like, everything leading up to that. To make twice as much. Very, very important. Yeah, we should actually, maybe I should just do that right now while I'm waiting on this. Yeah, because when I went on my world tour, well, the couple times I went on a world tour, to be honest, I had my scanners set to Mercer spheres the first time I went, and I had it set to hard drives the second time I went. Well, I say it like I only did it once or twice, but like, I did a whole round around the world, split up between a bunch of different times, with Mercer sphere hunting in mind, and I did a whole round around the world, split up between multiple sessions for the hard drives. But I've never really explicitly looked for sloops. I just sort of have picked up the ones that I have accidentally picked up. So let's find some sloop. I mean, I was kind of gonna wait until I had my radar network set up, but we're killing time right now anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some near like where I set up shop. Oops. I only need 400 more, it's not that bad. Have a jetpack much easier, yeah. Yeah, I did most of the hard jet ponding when I had a jetpack. That was weird. Oh, I swapped out my object scanner for a berry. Yeah, but these days we can kind of just run around. Cause I can kind of get back home with my jetpack pretty well. No matter what crazy, wacky places we go. Let's go to the desert. In the direction of the desert. I've seen doggos, but you know, I just don't want to lose another one. Maybe we'll have a collection of them once I set up my real base. We need to at some point scout a base location too. So here's the new rough plan, right? We're gonna finish setting up the fuel power, so we have as much extra power as we can squeeze out of that fuel. Then we need to establish a sort of minimum requirement to get nuclear power going. Like with that power, how can we manage to do all the steps required for nuclear? We set that up. Oh, what's in here? Purple slug? Purple slug. I don't think there's as many sloops around as Mercer Spheres. Mercer Spheres, I'm still convinced that there's got to be enough Mercer Spheres for you to like upload or have a depot for every single item in the game, because there's so many of them everywhere. Like I'm sitting on 55 on top of all the ones I have thrown down a depot for every single time I've ever produced an item anywhere, and I still have 55 left. And I spent 100 on the MAM unlocks. What's the difference between the colored slugs? Oh, the different colored slugs give more or less power shards when you craft them. So blue is the weakest. I'm gonna even show it here. So blue will make 1 power shard, yellow will make 2, and purple will make 5. Oh, we got a sloop on the hook. Which direction is it in? Okay. Let's check, because I didn't remember this one. I'm still convinced I don't have all the hard drives, but we'll see. What do we got? It's in this general direction. Hey, hello. One. Wait. Oh, there's one close by. Is it up or is it just around? Might just be around. Yeah, you know, I feel kind of bad. I haven't done much of the exploring on stream with you guys, because on my days off, when I was like just dying to play the game, that was what I would do with my time. So I'd run around picking up stuff. So I didn't feel like it was like me progressing, you know? I did so much of it. Hey, we're on a roll. Let's see, okay, there's not one. Oh, wait. Clearly, this is the place for sloop hunting. Where's it at? Nope, I lost it. Oh, wait. Is it just down? Oh wait, there it is. Smack dab in the middle of nowhere. We already found 3. Heck yeah. Yeah, like, but Mercer Spheres, when I would go Mercer Sphere hunting, I would find a Mercer Sphere and literally not even take a single step, and another one would be on my radar. Every time. It was crazy. They are just everywhere. But I guess to be fair, it has gotten to the point that I don't like see them. Like, I would just run into them on accident, you know? But clearly they're not everywhere anymore. But I would imagine that I probably have like 200 Mercer Spheres. I've already gotten the 150 Mercer Sphere achievement like forever ago. And I would assume there's about like, I think when I calculate like how many recipes or whatever there are, I feel like it's like 280. 280 to 200 Mercer Spheres would be my guess. But summer sloops, I don't know. I don't know what they would have like, I don't know how they would have logicked how many they should put in the game. Like, you don't need that many for the MAM unlocks. Oh, hey. You don't need that many for the MAM unlocks. But the most I've seen...
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Excuse me? Was that the summer sloop that did that? I don't even know. But you don't need that many for the MAM. Like, I want to say it was like, let's see here. We had the one at the beginning, one right there, one right there. Oh yeah, we have this unlocked. So 3. Only 3 in the MAM. Like, that's not very many compared to the 100 you need of Mercer Spheres. Maybe there's just like 100 summer sloops. Because the most you can put in a single machine that I've seen is 4. If you've got like 100, you spend 3 on the MAM. Now you got 956. Sorry, 57. And yeah, you put like a couple on various machines. Holy moly, that is a lot of boars right there. What's in here? Oh hey, Mercer.
This bleeding temple helps our residents play for us.
Oh, there's no escape. Okay, that's great. I always love when there's no escape. There's probably spiders in here. I'm out. Yeah, but they're addicting. Sloops are addicting. Things to get. Like, I don't think they could give me enough of them because of what they do. Oh, jeez. Is there even anything in here that would make me want to suffer through that? Run, 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 run. Oh, I came from the other side of this, actually. I've been in there. 'Cause this is the pit. This map is so huge. Let's head back. I'm pretty happy. If we find any on our way back, that'll be good too. Yeah, but they could give us like 1,000 summer sloops and I would not complain. Because they're just like more power, more everything, really. Sorry, I dropped my mouse. Or let go of my mouse, I should say. Yeah, very protected main ship, I feel like. There's gotta be something on that tree, right? It's a suspicious tree. Or not. Cool. Maybe there was something on that tree, but I already got it. I would, like, most of my playthroughs, I started in the dunes. Like, in early access. Like, I love the dunes. Very open, lots of nodes everywhere. But that's kind of why I like the Northern Forest too, because it's very opposite of this. Like, there are a lot of nodes, but very cramped. So like I found it fun starting there because it was such a difference from the dunes. Plus, I actually kind of knew at one point where a lot of the stuff was in the dunes. Not so much now. It's been enough time passed that I don't really know. That lone factory cart that got reset. I wonder if we could find it. Yeah, with as much random stuff as I've done today, I just feel like I got so much done somehow. I don't know why, but I just really thought that I was going to be lucky to get even a single row of the power grid done today. But we did that in like an hour and a half. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just do one row. However annoying, however much my other factories are in the way, just do one row every stream. Unless I do more, but like do at least one. Because it's only about 28 rows. And that way we kind of mix things up, you know? Like I'll work on something else we need to get done. Again, though, the downside is I really want the radio tower network done. And it's kind of interconnected with my power grid setup idea. But I really want that set up so that we can like execute the plan, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't need to know exactly how many nodes there are to get started, but it will help with me knowing where I want certain factories to be, because I do kind of want, like, for example, the concrete factory, like, it needs to be near water, but it would also be nice if it's near a bunch of concrete. Like, it's obviously not going to be near all the concrete that it's taking in, but it could be near a large portion of it. But mostly it just really needs water. It's the main thing. It's also going to be the quartz factory, so I guess it could also be near quartz. And right now I have two of the summer sloop power generator things. I think in the long run I'm not gonna have them. Like, I might have one for the purpose of, because I think it can generate an item, because we saw in one of the teasers it could make an item. But outside of that, I might not really have one, and then that saves me summer sloops for doubling production, which I think is the more valuable thing, because like it seems like we are going to have access to a ridiculous amount of power. Even if I only do nuclear, I think I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of power. Because before you even can deal with the plutonium waste, you already get like 630,000 megawatts of power from nuclear with uranium fuel rods. But then, when you can deal with the plutonium rods, you turn the plutonium rods that you turned into from the uranium waste from burning the fuel rods. You're gonna grab that, and then you'll sink the plutonium fuel rods, which give even more power per rod, but you have less rods, so it almost doubles the power from there. And then we don't even know, because I haven't like looked into it yet, how much power we're gonna get from the fixonium fuel rods. And when I did like my rough calculations, which to be fair did not include all my miners and things like that, which is probably a very significant amount of power, it was more than enough power to do the basic plan idea. So like having a bunch of everything, I just don't think it would be the limiter. How many carts do they make? 10. Yeah, there's 10 carts. They are completely broken. They get stuck all the time. That's why one of them reset to 0-0 over here. It's just stuck somewhere in the world, I guess. Like it collided and then it just reset to some position. So that's a mess I'm gonna have to clean up at some point. But yeah. So I don't know. Really, it's about where I put the factories, right? So in that sense, I don't think I really need the power grid. However, getting power to the facility is going to be a bit of a mess compared to how clean it would be if I just had the power grid, because power would be everywhere. So I think we could do it. That way it's just not you guys watching me do the power grid day in and day out. But I can also just work on it when I have time on my days off, which I won't always have, but kind of like a cab who doesn't know the street map. Yeah, the cars are really, really buggy. Well, at least the factory carts. I haven't messed with the normal cars very much. Yeah, we're producing the reanimated stuff pretty fast, huh? That little change did wonders. Let's put our Mercer Sphere away, our Summer Sloop away. I'm gonna keep my tickets out. I don't think I can buy encased uranium cells. Can I? That'd be super convenient right now. Nope. Darn. I could buy some of this to play around with this. I am very curious. We'll wait. Let's make sure we get all the unlocks first. So the other thing I have to decide when I want to build our main base and also precisely where I want to build it. And what I want the main base to have, potentially, I'm a little on the fence. I know for sure I want it to have central storage. I'm thinking I also want it to have power control for fun. But I might not do that because I don't really see a reason for it in the grand scheme of things. It would just be kind of a fun thing. So central storage is definite. And then I might attach like one of the factories to it. Like I was thinking maybe attaching anything that's kind of a manual process. So like if we still want to make anything with biofuel, for example, like if I still want to use biofuel for my jetpack or something like that, maybe we'll still put it in the base. What else is manual? Oh, like alien protein. Like have a thing to put alien parts into that converts it to alien protein and then converts that to the DNA capsules for syncing. Like just stuff like that. Process mycelia into things. Making inhalers. We could have inhaler stuff there. But I think pretty much everything else can be automated. Yeah, like anything like this. It's like we could make anything we want. I want to basically have a world where it's set up where like every single product is made somewhere, and that includes the manual stuff, but like obviously it won't be infinite. It'll just be like if you put in the thing, then it'll make the thing. Like you put in the leaves, whatever, and then it's gonna make all the different stuff. So I thought that would be kind of cool to have at the main base, and now that we know about the freaking portals, which we don't really know how those work, but we will as soon as I finish this unlock. Once we have portals unlocked, obviously the main portal should be at the base. Like basically it should be a portal hub going to all the different facilities, which is one reason it might be a good idea to do it early on. Like if we focus on the main base first, we have a place to put down a new portal every time we set up a new factory, and then we're just zooping, we're like fast traveling between all the, I don't know exactly how it's going to work. I assume that you can basically have a portal room, and then that is your relay to all the areas, because it said there was like a main portal and a satellite portal. It was worded kind of weird, so I'm not sure how it's going to work. Yeah, if we set that up, it could be kind of cool. We would want our space elevator there. We would want our hub there. You know, just those kind of things. We would want it to be real pretty. I would prefer if it was kind of high up too, and if it had almost an observation deck that we could go to look around the world. I think that would be kind of cool for the main base, main factory. Nope, not yet. Very close. So yeah, I think that'd be cool, but I'm on the fence whether I'm gonna do that first or I'm just gonna go make one of the factories first. I think it would be kind of nice to have one of the factories first so that we have like immediately a goal, but I don't know. I can't see a reason why we would really want to go back to our hub or the space elevator for a really, really long time. Like after I get these unlocks, I don't really have a reason to be over here all that much. So I'm not terribly worried about it. Alrighty. It's ready to go. Tell me about it, Ada.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know.
Alright.
You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door.
It's a door.
Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Thank you, Ada. She is getting sassier and sassier. Our transportation tab is huge. Okay. Enables pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and satellite portal. Singularity cells need to be supplied to the main portal and will be consumed to establish and maintain the portal link. Ooh, that sounds difficult. Massive power draw will occur during startup and usage. Power draw on use increases with travel distance. Link startup will take time. Letting the connection expire if is not recommended. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Why is it not recommended? Okay, now scrolling back down. Failure to deliver sufficient singularity cells will cause the link to expire. Fixit does not condone the use of wormhole technology. Any usage of wormhole technology is at the user's own risk. Huh. Okay, this says... I am wondering if there's sort of a bad wording here. Because it says that each portal can only have one single link, but why would you have a main portal and a satellite portal if a main portal can't go to multiple satellite portals? I guess maybe just because the main portal is the source, or is the place you deliver the singularity cells to. I guess that's why there's a distinction. Okay, so in order to do this, I would basically have multiple of these portals, of the main portals at the main base, and they would link to every single setup. So right now, my current setup of the plan that I've got drawn up in my spreadsheet is 16 different locations, not including the main hub. If one of my factories, like the manual crafted items, is actually the main hub, then it's only 15, and then I would only need 15 of these portals. But if the singularity cells are required and they're very expensive, that might be a problem. So can we craft these now? Where are they? It was called Singularity, this one. Okay, nuclear pasta. So it's 10 per minute. Bunch of iron, bunch of concrete. That's fine, because we have excess. Nuclear pasta is basically a bunch of copper and then a pressure conversion cube, which is a way more complicated thing, which does kind of lead to a problem eventually in us needing more of very limited resources. So it could be bad. It could be bad. But how much does the main portal need? It did say it varies with distance. Main portal. So you need this to make it. Doesn't say. I'd have to build one to know. So we'll have to figure that out. Alright. And our final thing to unlock is going to be this. Let's buy 100 of these. A measly 20 coupons. And I think I have everything else. Heck, I'm holding those. Let's see, time crystals. Only needs 250 actually. So we're good on those. I need fused. So that's 200. No, 250. I have a lot in storage, so this should fill up. My time crystals are full. So 250, 300, 350. This one's gonna be quick. 400. $450. Hopefully I have enough. Why'd you just stop at 49? Because these aren't automated. They were manually crafted, or like semi-manually crafted. All right, in 3.5 minutes, I will have every single tier 9 thing unlocked. This is the last one. Oh my god, that means I will have all of the technology, and all I have left to do is beat the game from there. But we're not gonna do it for a long time. We'll add all the recipes in. Oh, I should check my hard drives actually, because we unlocked a new tier. Oh. Alright. We already have 3 coupons in the queue. I've still got 100 in my pocket. I'm so excited. Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to speed run this game, being able to do this is probably a really big part of it. Like, basically you just do the stuff that's easy to do early on and blast it, and then once you get to stuff that's like way too complicated, you just buy all the parts. Because you can get power fairly easily, especially with fuel. I feel like you can get decent power with fuel, and then you could just be like, I'm gonna make a bajillion fabric because it's what my fuel plant does, and then I'm gonna make a bajillion, you know, advanced parts. I'm gonna run, like, you could run around if you knew where all the like hard drives were. You could run around, pick up the advanced parts, sync them for points. Like, there's a lot you could do, I think. I know there was somebody, I saw this, like, a video pop up in my YouTube feed before the game came out of somebody being like, I'm going to be the first person to beat Satisfactory, and I did see a follow-up video title, I didn't watch it, where they said they actually did it. I wonder how long it took them. I would think not crazy long. Because I do think I spend most of my time in this game wasting time. Wasting time on something that has nothing to do with being efficient. Or just very little to do with being efficient. I wonder what this is. I do wish you could lay down in the beds. I just think it'd be a nice little extra thing. They added the beds with 1.0. Those weren't even in the hub in early access. Coming back. Easy peasy, let's go. All right, final one. Better
Milestone
watch it.
reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Wow. Shut up, Ada. What's your issue, huh? Alright. That's everything. That's every single thing in every single tier. We've got it all. Alright, so now we just need the rest of the MAM stuff. For the MAM stuff, I'm going to need 100 power shards, which I can make out of slugs, no problem. 50 singularity cells, and 500 of the flux. And this one I might have to wait until I've actually got nuclear going. There might be a way we could just kind of mess around and get this kind of quickly. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and mark off tier 9 because we did it. Bam. But yeah, let's see if I can buy. No, you cannot. I assume it's because... Does it involve alien stuff? It does involve dark matter crystals. So I think we could maybe... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on this, I think. This is a lot. This is a lot. This will require some merging of things. Let me go ahead and work on some recipe additions. So, I'll share my spreadsheet. I am pretty sure we didn't have this item. That's right. Okay. Singularity cell. No byproduct. Nuclear pasta. Dark matter crystal. Iron plate. Second type. And concrete. And it requires 1, 20, 100, and 200. And it makes 10. And this is in the manufacturer. Wonder how much that sinks for, huh? Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, we need to look at the new part for, it was called ballista something. Let's see, we have all these. Sorry, just trying to find recipes I haven't input. Got diamonds, we've got time crystals, we just did singularity cell. Dark matter crystal, I don't think I have this one. No, we did that one. There is an alt recipe I don't have for it though. 2 alt recipes even. Superposition oscillator we already added. Oh, Neuron quantum processor, did we add that one? Might have added that today. Yes, we did. Okay. Neural quantum. Okay. So that one's good. Ballistic warp drive. That's the one. So, ballistic warp drive. Ballistic. Really need to stop doing typos because it'll break everything. Warp drive. No byproduct. It takes thermal propulsion. Rocket. That's crazy. Singularity cell. Superposition. Oscillator. And dark matter crystal. I don't do weird stuff. Okay, there we go. 1, 5, 2, 40. And it outputs 1. No byproducts. And it's in the manufacturer. That has gotta be worth a ton of sync points. So now I think it's pretty safe for me to, oops. Sort. See for me to close this. I'm gonna go check the wiki, I think. Let's check the wiki for how much everything is worth in sync value, because now we know everything. So I'm not gonna get spoiled on like an item or something. The most valuable sync item is holy moly. It is by a mile the ballistic warp drive. The ballistic warp drive is worth. Let me find it in my spreadsheet because I'm gonna put it in there. It is worth 2,895,334 points. That is insane. 200. What was it? I already forgot the number I just said. 895. 895. 334. The next highest part in sync value is the thermal propulsion rocket, which is only worth, by comparison only, 728,508 points. Which I suppose makes sense because you put those thermal propulsion rockets into this. You put one of them into it. So it has to be worth more. Holy cow. All right. And we already added this. All right. Yeah, we've got all the recipes. So I'm gonna have to do some maths for that. Let's go check on the old fuel power plant that I built today. I still just have an empty building over here that I never built my heavy modular frames factory in. Look at all them power towers. Look at them all. That's really cool to see, actually. I really can't wait till the power grid's up. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's hope it's running at 100. We've been away a long time, so if it's not running at 100 now, it's probably never gonna. Woo, I'm still like going very fast. Alright. Go to the end of the line. 92, okay, maybe it's still ramping. I'm surprised, but it's close enough that I would believe. Like, these are at 100. What if we turn some of these off for a second? Let's let these fill up. I'm gonna turn these off. So we don't actually need the power right now. Maybe there's just not enough fuel. Maybe I really did miscalculate something. So I would think it'd fill up pretty fast once I turned off that many generators. Like, fuel has nowhere to go. There we go. That's much better. Let that fill up. Let this one fill up. There we go. Okay, these are 50. Which it should also say 100%, but I think it's just the, yeah, it's just the UI. All right. Turn that on. 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 And then see if it starts draining the end of the line. The point that it can't keep up. It does say 98%. It does say 98%, so maybe there's not quite enough fuel for some reason. Let's see. Maybe one of my numbers was wrong. Let's check the blenders. Hey, you're not at 100% either. You start dropping as soon as... Huh. Why? You're very full. You're not idling. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, so it's just you. Just you. Okay, just to verify, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300 heavy oil residue. We're getting 20 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 20. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, no, we're not getting 20. We're getting 40 per. Okay. It's like, what? 7 times 40. Then plus 20 is 300. Okay, so that's fine. 600 water. We have 5 of these. So, yeah, that's 600. And there's no reason these wouldn't be at 100%. So those are fine. The water pipe, and I could connect it here, but it shouldn't matter. And this is the one that's complaining. Maybe it's just because of how pipes work that it's just not happy with this. Because usually I would loop a pipe. But I don't know. Let me just try this. Pipes are weird, you know? Is it like a small, like... It's certainly not filling up. Hold on. Let's break everything. I want the heavy oil residue to fill the pipe. Is it not filling the pipe because I added this weird thing? Hold on. Let's run this test first. Let this fill. Turn this on. Alright. That's a happy blender. That's happy blender. That's a happy blender. Happy blender. Wait for 1 cycle. Happy blender. Happy blender. Okay, let's go back to the one at the end. Yeah, maybe I just needed to let the pipes fill, because this happens with the coal generators too, where like, if they don't have time to fully saturate, it just kind of is like iffy. Let's see if I broke the fuel generators. I did. So they're not going to take in more fuel. You just take in fuel on these ones. See, now I've screwed up the whole system. I'll actually turn off all of them. I'm gonna let the fuel completely fill the pipes. And then we'll turn it on, one by one. You know what? Hold on. I really need to start messing with proper power management. Let's use this as my chance. I'm gonna turn all these on. Let's do this with power management. This is a perfect example of when using power management would make a heck of a lot of sense. Like, I'm being lazy and it's actually making it making it more complicated. All right, where's my power coming in? So this is where the power comes in. So let's just do it like this. Power. And I actually don't need this connection. We'll remove this one. We're gonna connect it to this. And we're gonna configure this. Power switch is off. So shouldn't all of these be disabled? No. They're in an isolated system now. So they're all running at 100% then. Because that's the amount of power I expected from this system. Operational. There you go. That's kind of weird, right? I didn't actually saturate the system and it fixed itself. It totally fixed itself. Wow, okay. I don't know why. Like, they were all green when they were disconnected. Do they just burn it even if they don't need to? This is very cool, because I can see the different power grids now. So it's saying capacity and production. Ah. No, it's still burning fuel. So it'll still burn fuel even when I disconnect it. So now, boom. That is neat though, and that is a good way to verify that you're getting the power you expect, even when you have fluctuating power on your main grid. So I guess that's still a good thing to use, even though it didn't do exactly what I expected it to do. Okay, is this one broken again? Okay, so all these have been fixed by saturating the pipe. Okay. And this should be completely 100% now as well. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Cool. And that should have boosted our sync per minute, yep, by about 20,000. There you go. If only I could just copy and paste this entire thing right next to here. That would be the simple way. What I think I should actually do is maybe clean up the blueprints a little bit now that I've like done it. Well, actually what I really want to do, is push this line back, like way over here, and practice with trains to bring the oil in. I have no idea how that will work, but I really want to try it. I wonder if you could almost treat it like a manifold system with the train, where like the train can go around in a little circle, pick up all of the fuel. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just do one station where all the fuel's going into it, if that's possible. Let's see. Fluid freight platform. Let's look at it. So let's learn. I've never used trains. Fluid must be placed in line with another train platform. Train station? Like this? Fluid freight. Okay, here we go. It is happy. Okay. So it can store 2,400, sorry, grain. which is only a little bit less than what the total we need. So we would just need 2 of these, I assume. So, I don't understand what the direction is on this. And yeah, it would just be 2 containers, I guess. So boom. And then just any freight car, I guess. Not enough space in the track. What do you mean? Electric. Freight car. Alright, fine. I'll make a tiny amount of rail. Maybe I won't. There. So this just takes. It would just take fuel. Seems kind of weird. They don't look like fluid. I did not mean to get inside of it. So yeah, I would have something like this, and then I would load. I have 2 lines to put through here. It doesn't seem like enough. It says it can store that much. But if it can only load with, can it only load with 2 of these maybe? Can I load with all 4? So if I load with all 4, then we can actually load that much. I suppose it doesn't matter because I have more than this anyway, so I could split it between the 2. But that's interesting. So, if I was going to do this, I'm gonna do this first and like let my thing keep running, I guess. All of our fuel. This is the bottommost fuel. So I could just be like right here with the train platform, curves around, goes in here, and then goes straight through the factory. I guess. So when we're complete with if I expand this, what was the total power again? It would be about 80,000. It's gonna be under. It's already like it would already be under if I did all the water extract. I'm probably even using more water extractors. Well, I guess not. The power will, if I underclock something, then the power will be less. So it's fine. But the water extractors alone, well, actually the most expensive thing is the blenders. They cost me 5,700 megawatts for all 76 blenders. And then the next thing is the refineries for the heavy oil residue. 2,850 megawatts. And the oil extractors, if I overclock them, are going to cost me 3,189 megawatts. Which is worth it. We get way more power than that. And then the water extractors are 1,583. So, yeah, I think I could clean this up a lot. But I think instead of worrying about it actually being clean, I'm just going to try to get the train stuff to work. Oh, it's on my arm. Randomly hurting. Okay. But I'm happy with this. I mean, again, I feel like the actual building of this was really fast. Like, I didn't think too hard about the blueprints. We just... Oh. We popped down. Hold on. I gotta let Louise in. And also with that, I'm going to wrap up because we're at a good stopping point. And I unlocked all the things. So we're good. I'll probably like crunch some numbers on this or whatever tomorrow before stream. But let's wrap it up here. Bada boom. Who is around? Ah, yes. Good, good. We will raid the Xannerly. It is a Xannerly day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Today was a lot of fun. Thank you again, Lola, for the food. For the fuel. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. For some more Satisfactory. Bye.